Babies are snapping, y'all know how it is. And of course, I see you guys over there in chat. We got Unknown Lewis Akios coming in first. And Anime. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for tuning in. And of course, we're going to be getting back into the Radio Mamba. We got a little bit to do still to finish the Sulfur Gather Tamer. And then we're going to be planning to get a steam rocket in today to get started with the space scanning. We're going to be looking for the ice planet because that's guaranteed to have the iron volcano. But if we find another planet with the iron volcano, it's going to be pretty sweet. Alright, we're still wrangling hatches. I don't know if we should continue. Alright, let the Milwa do its thing. Alright, so this side is fine. We're pumping up the salt water. We have some salt water here to release still. We want to get all of this. Water's a couple reservoirs, it's not bad. We have a lot of oxygen too, so it's not really that big of a deal. Maybe we just hold water for this. Yeah, that's the play. We're going to hold water for that, and the logic is going to be that this probably needs the water more than this does. And I actually don't mind. I just want to fill up the reservoirs. That should be fine. Overheated? Oh yeah, we gotta fix that. We need to deconstruct and get that removed. Oh, someone might breathe in the oxygen. That might not be bad, because if that replaces it with CO2, that should be fine. And there's a good amount of water here, but it's not a lot. So it should be okay. Back on this side, we're still working on the sulfur tamer. Alright, so we needed the transformer here. I believe I did want a second one. And it's likely to look like that. So it's gonna come out straight from the top. Not bad, not bad. Cyberdyne, what's good? I see you over there. And then we'll get one more battery on that tile once we're ready. I don't need to cap up this side, but I guess I should. And I kind of want to open this up. I don't know if that's a good idea. So I'm gonna do a ladder here. I'm gonna do some weird stuff. But the main thing we're going to be doing is just sealing this up with insulated tiles. So we're going to do this if my dupes are bored and not building anything here, priority 4. We'll use obsidian here as well, but we need them working on that. Oh yeah, the radiation, how bad is it? Alright, minor sickness, that's not too bad. We have calories. We have calories, so everything's good so far. Alright, we might need some more glass though. Let's make some more. And then I have a decent amount of iron. The water is getting a little bit warm though, so gonna need some more ice. You know how it is. Gotta get the ice temp shift plates. Oh, we're about to run out. Wow. We're actually gonna run out of ice. Okay. So we probably want to tap into this very soon, and or potentially use the polluted water right here. We have a lot of polluted water. There's a good chance we're going to need to. Since we have a lot, I think we're going to use that water now as a main source. So if we get to 22 degrees, we're going to lower that. So we allow the water to leave earlier, allowing the water to come in faster. And then that effectively makes the aqua tuner here less uptime. So this is not going to have to be as active anymore, which is kind of nice. I am going to grab some water right now. And we do have another water tank right here with the sieve, which is not bad. G, what's good? I see you over there. Still pumping out that. We got the suits ready. Dude, look at this Dreckle box. It is looking healthy. Wait, how many do we have in here? 23? Oh, I never set up the sensor. Alright, pause, sensor. Oh, it needs to count eggs. Ha! It never counted the eggs. Wow, okay. That makes sense. Why we have so many Dreckles here now. It needs to count the eggs. Alright. We have some cramped critters. That's because the railing is not actually done yet. We need to have G come back to build the rail. He's got the mechatronics. But he's over here building out the stuff on the side. Is there anything else I need? Can we just send G? Does this require mechatronics skill? Do the sensors require mechatronics skill? That's a great question. I actually don't know. Alright, either way, we need to start doing some rocket launch stuff. Alright, there's a lot of stuff we gotta do. We don't technically need to do this, but I'm thinking this might be an idea. We're gonna fill this with oxygen, right? But I'm thinking what we could do is not even build a kitchen. And just have food for the guy, and then he'll just kind of do one day at a time. Like, I just need to get a little bit of data banks. And then we're gonna need the oxygen line. I have to assume this is not gonna be hot. But the rocket launch is right there. Alright, let's do it like this. And then we change to insulated. Like, the pipes are gonna get hot, right? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, new printables. I'll probably need the labor. Oh, they gave me the Paku. Let's go. To the right. Hopefully they see the water. Open door. Oh, it's free flopping. They don't feel the water anywhere close by. Alright, if they free flop, they should eventually all get to here. Because you can't go to the left, the doors are going to block them. That means if they go this way, they should reach the water eventually. It's a little bit of RNG, but in 20 cycles time, they should all reach there. Okay, not bad. Calories are going good. We have meat, we have meal lines, we have BBQ. Did we turn this off? Manufactured glass. Yeah, I'm still sending that. And we're not sending in any more food. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Going to make this forever. I forgot to do that. And then we're gonna make some more pickled meal lice. We will have a lot of the meal lice, so we should pickle it. A lot of meat as well. Let's remove these guys. Get this guy once we're ready. But with all that meat, we're gonna get a lot of barbecue. Let's actually lower the pickled meal lice down to 1. That way they could build the other things. Alright, so we need the dupes to just work right now. We have solar power. They don't generate heat, but we don't have a battery bank right now, so it's not really doing anything. And then once we're done, we're going to need a little bit more refined metal for this. A little bit of radiation. Oh! He flopped over? What was that? How did he flop out? What was that? Wait a second, they flopped over this? That's illegal. What was that? What was that? How did they flop out? They're right here. Yo, these guys, man. Dude, fish trap. It's time. I might need a tile there in order to kick open the fish trap. Yeah, we'll do it like... Oh. We'll do it like that. Dude, what the hell was that? They could do that? I need to put a fish release here now. Do I have to make this wider? How did that happen? They flopped, fell on this tile. Can you show me how it's done? This Paku right here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8. That means I would have 9. Then how come there's 1, 2, 3 Paku here? Wait, I'm so confused, dude. How did this fish even get here? I'm just gonna have to trust the process. What's going on, Lord of Heaven? I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we just gotta wait for the dupes to catch up. Can I not? Oh, I can't reach that anymore. Oh, I mined it out with that one glitch that one day. Oh, that's right. The digging command bopped me. Hi, Born Jace. How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, the Pakus are being jank. It'd be like that sometimes. This is 1800 watts. With everything is constantly powered except for the desalinator, which is not that bad. So can I run the molecular forge off of this line? That's what I'm thinking I need to do. Virtual planetarium. Alright, so I think we could pull it off of that line. The only thing is that I need to place this somewhere. I could also put it down here off of this line, which couldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind it because this would be, I just need to have this. What's going on, Mad Life? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, so we're going to do it here. We're going to have to remove some ladders, though. And then we'll add, I guess, airflow. And we'll do that. And then we'll jump across the top, and it should be fine. We're going to use the heavy watt wire, of course. We'll have the power for it off of the hydrogen gen. 9555. Alright, alright. We'll speed this up. Hopefully it won't take too much longer. And hopefully our kill box will actually start working. I need to have a mechatronics guy. Do we have another builder yet? That's what I need. Oh, pay is mechatronics. With ranching. Oh, let's go pay. Oh, she doesn't have the skill points. All right, pay, are you here? Pay's our new builder. Potential rancher. And then we'll do supplying. And then nothing else. Yeah. Okay, pay's gonna be nice. How it goes? We're doing all right. I was late today. Mamba's chilling. Otherwise, we doing all right. Gonna be trying to look to make some progress today. And, yeah. We'll see how far we'll get today. But we chilling then. Trying to continue the Oni run. You know how it is. We got the people on this side. I might want to deal with this today. No worries, Matt Life. No worries. I might want to deal with this. The hot tile from the debris. We absorbed a lot of heat. Like, this used to be thousands of degrees. And it sapped away 600 degrees and spread it out. So I really can't be mad about that. But I might want to slow down the heat transfer and build something like that there. Insulated tiles. Alright. There is no batteries yet, but the solar power is almost done. We have glass here to get it done, so we don't need to make any more. Okay. So let me trim this down to 0. All the glass should be there already. We don't need to send any more. And that might mean that I could just do this for now. I think we're just going to get rid of this to put the virtual planetarium on top of it so that we don't have to build a new setup. The sweeping is priority 5 and the bins are at priority 4, so that's not a big deal for the people that are doing the sweeping stuff. I just need some builders to get up the stuff over here. I gotta relocate some of these freaking Pakus, dude. They're sneaking out somehow. I don't want to put a door here, but I might have to. This needs to be closer to the top, huh? That's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Alright, so that's done. Let's get the virtual planetarium. So the thing with this is that I'm trying to do a research right here, and we need a little bit of something called databanks. We have a couple of databanks. 3 units is not a lot. We need a little bit more. I should just analyze the geysers and whatnot. So this is unbreathable. We could just analyze this. That's not bad. We'll get some databanks from that. Oh, this opened up nice, so the salt water goes to there. That means we could finally have that be situated. I could also analyze this once we're done. This is idle, though. It might burn my guys. Oh, this guy's sunburn. No, heat stroke. Heat stroke? How do you get heat stroke? You had... Oh, yeah, you were right there. Yeah, 70 degrees oxygen. That does that. Oh, heat stroke plus sunburn, dude. That's a bad combo. It feels bad. Alright, we gotta do this to start doing the databank scanning. I'm gonna do a little bit of analytical work. Analyze that for some databanks. And then we need to build the virtual planetarium. That spill is kind of nice. Yeah, being in a hot environment and then getting a sunburn afterwards, man. That's not the business. I can't say that it is. Alright, we don't need these ladders there. I wanted to build them, but we never got to build them. Hot water does it. Hot water does do it. Alright, that's spilling out. We're having a decent time. A lot of CO2 right here. We could probably let spill out and then we just pump out the gas. Alright, so we have everything it's being handled here, right? Oh yeah, we need this reservoir. That way we do research. The space wagon handling its business. Dude, this guy getting wrecked. Minor radiation, major radiation. Oh, that's you. That's because you move slow. Okay, Pei. We are not going to allow you access to go outside anymore. You gotta stay inside for a day. Oh, you know what? We need to give Pei as well. Curative. Oh, they have it already. The rat pills. Wow. And you're still getting mad sickness? Oh, there it is. Radiation vomiting. God damn it. Oh, are you gonna spill in? Oh, don't do this. We're mopping this now. Oh, god damn it. Stop spilling. You better stop spilling. Jesus Christ. That's my saltwater line, man. I can't have that. Alright, 1 tile. Hopefully that's not bad. Same hypothermia. Cold water transfers the cold to the dupes. Not like this. Hypothermia requires you to be wet, I think. But then your body adjusts to the hypothermia. It's weird. I don't know. I think that's a glitch still, though. I think that's a glitch. If you ever played on the 100K planet, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, more vomiting. God damn it. 82 rats. Do we not have anyone making? No, we don't. We don't have a doctor here. Ada the doctor. Choosing not to do apothecary. Oh, Ada doesn't have the skill. Wow. Who has it? TJ has the freaking doctoring skill. So it's TJ that would do it. TJ is farming instead. Okay, I see. TJ's being a slacker, dude. We need the rat pills. Oh, it's done. It's done, boys. Okay, so we need 30 data analysis. That is... Who was it? Savaged? Is our data analysis guy? There we go. Hey, Lord of Heaven, coming in with the 4 months. Thank you so much, Mamba Best Cat. Mamba Best Cat, indeed. I see you over there, Mighty Stoosh, as well. But yo, Lord of Heaven, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote D20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Mamba, unfortunately, is out cold. He is sleeping. A little bit of snow. We don't have to sweep that. But yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lord of Heaven. Right now, if you guys are just tuning in, we're doing a little bit of maintenance, making sure everything's good. Making sure no one's dying. Pay's about to starve. Oh, it's because she's vomiting all the time. Oh, man. Pay can't stop vomiting because of the rads. She still has major sickness. Okay. We are going to mop this. We need to do it now. Please don't fall into the Paku tank. Oh my god, it didn't fall into the Paku tank. We did it, boys. God damn, dude. The struggles of having no athleticism. They're just sitting in the radiation because they're so slow in the suits. They're -2 and then -6 because of the suit wearing. Oh god. It's bad. Be back in a minute. Gotcha, Highborn Jace. Hey, appreciate it, Lord of Heaven. Thank you, thank you. Got gifted to other subs. Got to put in some of the cash yourself. Appreciate the support, man. Alright, we have calories right now, though. That's one thing for sure. We have calories. Alright, so I think it's time to make a lot of pickled meal mice. I'll go for 50 this time. That's a lot of calories. Dude, we'll eat 3 days of just barbecue. And we'll be fine. Yeah, we have a lot of meal mice that we'll probably rot. Alright, so we need to make sure that my dupes stop getting radiated. There we go. We're making medicine finally. Jesus Christ. You need one of these, dude. You really do. Nice. Basic rat pill. This is going down a lot faster now. Dude, you always vomit in like the worst spots. Ah, and it went in. I hate vomiters, dude. What are you guys doing? All I wanted you guys to do was build. The radiation's bopping you guys that hard, huh? These guys are struggling. Alright, food is decayed. High stress, yep, that happens. Oh, new dupe. Copper, yeah, that's pretty good. This guy's anemic. This guy's bottomless stomach. This guy's building impaired. I kinda need someone to build. That should be fine. We'll do that. And then we have calories over here. Alright, what's taking so long on this side? We have suits. Everything else is alright. We built the tiles here. Nice. That's not bad. I might want to mine this out just so that it stops being hot. The ladders haven't been built yet. Alright, so that's going to be important stuff. And then the one thing we need to do is we know that we need to fill this up with water. So, we are going to get to the water. Probably right there, right? So, we're going to ladder down. And we're going to prep up some of the pipe work we're going to need. So, this pipe needs to go here. And then we're just going to attach that to the same pipeline. Up top here, we already have it ready. We're just going to cut this off. Get rid of that. And then we're just going to release that there with a liquid vent. With a liquid vent. There we go. That's done. We could cut this side now. Get rid of that. And then we need to get down to there once we're ready. We're also going to need power. So we'll want them to build this as well. Probably from the same power line. Just like that. No, just have them run the wheel. Can you force them to eat the pill? Or do they have to wait until mealtime? I believe when you make them start eating the medicine, they don't wait until the mealtime. They eat it immediately. And then they wait for the debuff to go away before they eat it again. So, if we look on Pei, we'll follow her. She has half a cycle, but then she's gonna... Oh, she just ate. So she took her pill around this time. So you don't actually have dupes eat the medicine at mealtime. That's not the case. They eat it when you allow them to, and then they wait for the buff to go away. Hey, Highborn Jays went to get their Prime. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. How times changed. 2 streams ago, we used to puke to produce oxygen. Yo, man. I kind of miss the puke. What was that called? The vomit pit. I miss that, man. It was nice to have a designated location to move the dupes. Welcome, bud, but you deserve it. Great content. Hey, man, just happy you guys enjoy. The support's amazing. But a lot of the times, man, dude, people enjoy what I do. I'm happy about that. Mamba was 10 out of 10. It was. Alright, let's speed this up. I think everything is good now. We're not really too worried. Now that we have rad pills, I think we could start sending payout to do the building missions over here. So, look at the vitals. Pay, no diseases. Rads are at 0. Okay, Pay's free to leave. She could go outside and build. That's what she does. Alright. We can't build that yet until Pay gets mechatronics. 2 more skills. And then this is not bad. I'm looking for the Skylines too. Did you pre-order? I'm worried now, man. Did you guys hear about the shit that's going on with Unity? I'm worried. I am really worried. Because Skylines is a Unity game. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, the Unity is a coding engine that a lot of video games use. Very popular. They recently changed their contract so that if you make over X amount of sales, you owe them X amount of monies. And they're making it so that it's too expensive and it's very kind of like... They're changing it so much that they're able to charge the people that use their program, that a lot of games are now going to say that they are... No, that's not true. So Unity engine, because I actually looked into it when I was thinking about making a video game, there is tiers to it. There is a free version that you cannot make a video game with and sell. If you do that, they charge you for it. There's a free one, though, if you want to mess around. And then there is a supported version for studios that you have to pay X amount of monies as a licensing fee. And then if you have X amount of sales or revenue past a certain part, they want a percentage of that. That was how it was before. Now they're making that worse. I didn't look into exactly what it is that they did, but I've already heard of a lot of people that make the video game say that, hey, they're retroactively making it so that games that were already made, so that now, because of that change that's going to go effective January 1st, Cult of the Lamb already said we're canceling the game come January 1st because of the changes to Unity. So they're getting a lot of backlash right now. A lot of people are thinking that this is going to be the death of Unity. A lot of people are saying that, dude, this is not right. People are like, they're pissed. Everyone's pissed. So it's like, we already have Cult of the Lamb say that they're going to cancel the game. Payment per install of the game. That's gross. That's gross. What if they reinstall? What if I move and my PC goes to a different IP and then it's not recognized as the same PC? And then reinstall? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if I reinstall the game? I'm going to be honest, man. If Unity dies because of this, it's justified. Because I read some super sketchy shit. Apparently, I think CNN covered it. The CEO of Unity knew this was going to happen and sold all, I think, a good chunk, if not all of his shares of the stock of Unity. So he sold it before they made the announcement. So a lot of people are saying that's inside information and he should be penalized, and that he knew this was going to happen. Because why would you sell stocks of your company before a big announcement? And it's like months before that happens, right? Not even like a longer time than that, just a few months. So it's like, it's I don't know what's going on, man. It's just that Unity's on fire. Well, let's see how they put it out. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, Skylines is on the Unity engine. Skylines is on the Unity engine. I wonder how that's going to affect that. It's going to be crazy, man. But yeah, I was reading about that today, and I was like, Jesus Christ, man. There's so many games that were made on the Unity engine as well. When the game earns over $200,000, they want to charge money for downloading the game. I would want Unity to die. I actually do. So that other companies will realize to never do a stupid mistake such as this again. Because it's like, what the hell, dude? How are you going to be like, they want a percentage of that? That's gross, dude. That's the greediest shit I've ever seen. That's like Adobe going, hey man, all those YouTube photos that you made thumbnails of, we want a percentage of your YouTube video income. Like, what the what do you mean? I have to put in the work for this. Yeah, I used a program, but it's not like I didn't do any work. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit make no sense. I don't care if it's tiered or thresholded like that. That just is purely doesn't make sense. And it's like, honestly, as a consumer, I need them to die so that it never happens again. Because if this is okay and people let it go, and they actually, you know, don't really do that bad and they're profiting off of it, dude, other companies are going to take this. and just run with it, man. And it's gonna be bad. No, that's exactly what it is. Like, we need Unity to just kind of die out. We need another program is already in the works. There's been a lot of competing programs. What was another one I was looking at? There was the Unity engine. There was another engine, I think called Godot. Have you guys heard of Godot? I was looking at Godot, and they might take over. Because when I was looking at engines like that, it was between Godot and Unity. Those were the ones that I was looking at. Oh, there's Unreal? Which one is that? What's going on, Bombi? How are you? I see you over there. If you tolerate this, then your children will be next. Dude, this stuff sucks. That's all I gotta say. Alright, can we build this, man? I need to relocate my fish. Dude, is UE5, man? Don't you have to pay for that? Isn't that expensive? Isn't that hard to learn? Oh, am I out of... Oh, no, it's a suit thing. No, it's a power thing. Okay. Alright, let's push this up. To 7. It just takes a percentage of revenue. Unreal Engine 5. Good, how's it going? We're chilling, man. Just trying to continue on the playthrough. Trying to wrap up the Sulfur Geyser Tamer. Trying to get some things done. We're going to be moving water, getting power in soon. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. This should not have been connected. Oh, no. Okay. So now I need water here. I need a lot of water here. These tiles are not going to be enough energy. We need water ASAP. Holy shit. I need water ASAP. I need water ASAP. Dude, my batteries have power in it. I can't drain the power. That means they're slowly generating heat and they're going to break themselves because they're in a vacuum. Ah, man. So if I add water here, that process will slow down drastically. And then hopefully we get cold water. If anything, I might even run a radiant pipe into there. That way we could get a temperature controlled setup. Alright, so we need to do that. All three of the engine? On Godot or Unity? Highborn Jace. It's Unity engine, right? City Skylines is also on the Unity engine. It's not that there's an engine similar to Unity that's going to be free. The competitors are going to take their share. There is competitors already out there. It's just that they don't have as many guides or users as Unity. So it's like you don't have a lot of people able to teach. And then it's like there's probably a lot of like, you know, other stuff that I'm not getting into. But yeah, there's a good chance they're competitors. Just scoop it up. There's a library in C# called Unity 2. Only remote use it for menus and stuff. Oh, wow. I had to catch a wasp in my house. Can't let it save me on my kitties. Kitties were no help. Dude, catching a wasp inside is so scary, man. Because you have to wonder, how did the wasp get inside? That's like, I'm not going to lie, man. If a wasp gets inside, like, oh, man, is there a hole somewhere? Is there a hive? I'm like panic mode, dude. 100%. My cats are useless as well. Hi, by the way, what's going on, Matixo? Mamba will eat mosquitoes if it's close enough. And Mamba hates mosquitoes. Sometimes I see him on the ground squirming. And I know why. He's swiping at a mosquito. And then randomly he'll lose sight of the mosquito. And then he will randomly fidget and like jump. And then start running, because I think he got bit. Like, it's very, like, you get to see it, man. I feel bad for Mamba when he gets bit by the mosquitoes. But it's like, I see it, man. It's like, feels bad. I got to witness Mamba getting bit in the butt. Kinda sucks, man. But at least he helps when he could see it. Guys, people of chat, man. Is it a human limitation? But sometimes I see a mosquito flying, and it's not even moving that fast. The moment it goes over something that's not a blank color, so something with a pattern, or it goes over my clothes, I lose sight of it. Is that normal? Do I have bad eyesight? How come I can't follow something that I'm already focused on? You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm already focusing on the mosquito. I know how it looks like. I'm looking at it. And then the moment it moves over something, I just lose track of it. It's because of the background color. That's true. This feels bad though, you know? Alright, priority 9, priority 9. Oh, you can't release. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. The background color makes your eyes lose focus. That's jank, yo. That's jank. I hate that. Because when I'm trying to chase after mosquitoes, man... Dude, not being able to see that really sucks. Wait, oh, I just need a vent. That's what I need. Alright, we're building that. You need to pay Unity for your reality rendering upgrades. I know, right? Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. Highborn Jace. You probably don't understand the mechanic then. So, flopping fish falls through the pneumatic door. I think because I was simulating on 3x speed, one of them flopped to this tile. And then because they flopped to this tile, they went down this side into the water. So I only have like 2 of them here. But that came from the printing pod of 8 fish, right? You get as a reward. So they fall down this. For whatever reason, though, a couple of them made it to this tile. I don't know why that happened. I thought it was weird because they should fall straight down. And the majority of them did get caught. So the door is open and they flop down through this door. And I need this closed so that we could travel. And then I need to put doors here so we could use the fish release. The worst thing is that mosquitoes bite on exposed parts, which means that the cat's ears and paws. Oof, that's tough. If you're close enough and lose focus, it's a skill issue. Feels bad. Just wait for them. They will come to you for sure. The thing is that, man, they get behind you, dude. And then all you hear is a little bit high-pitched sound. It'd be like that. But if the door is open, they don't sense the root of the water. If it's open, they sense the root of the water. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm still gonna leave the door closed. I'm not gonna change it. Alright, so this is fine. We have suits now. And then... yeah, we need to build this, and then we need to work on the pipes at the bottom. Oh, it's almost done. Oh, let's go. And we just need them to run. 2 of them are professional floppers. It'd be like that, man. Some people are really good floppers. Some even claim it's a skill. May I ask how that batteries heat up? When batteries store power, they naturally generate heat. I don't have any metal to show you, but they generate 1.25k DTUs per second. And for the most part, that happens when they're storing power. So you can see this green bar right here. That means the power is being stored. And right here is the actual value. 31,000 out of 40,000. Effectively, the temperatures, because they're storing the power, is going to go up. Now, in a vacuum, the buildings interact with the tiles beneath them. It's not every tile. For the battery specifically, it's going to be the left side tile, as that's where the power outlet is, and it's also where the icon is if you were to build another one. It's going to be bottom left-hand side every time. So because of that, this tile is right here. Heat transfer. You can actually try to maximize cooling down of the building by building a metal tile here instead, because this is more reactive, and then if you cool down the tile, it cools down the building. Now, of course, you don't need to do that. Having a regular tile that's able to absorb heat is good enough a lot of the times. What you don't want to do is put insulated. You put an insulated tile there, the battery heats up on itself and doesn't transfer any of the heat, which means it breaks itself. So that's something to watch out for. What are you going to do? We're going to add water here. Water is one of the best resources for kind of maintaining heat. And then I potentially move one of the radiant pipes up there. If I move a radiant pipe into here and we add the polluted water, it keeps it cold. I should probably set that up right now. Probably just do these two tiles. This is probably fine. Yeah, we'll do it like that. It's a weird hook. And then we'll need to cut this part and then add a little bit more pea water, which we have right here. So I'm not really too worried. Alright, so we're building, we're letting them do their thing. A little bit of radiation. Anyone getting sick? No. It's just a one-time exposure at the top, I think. Yeah, right here. Alright, still need to build the vents so that we get some oxygen inside. Radiation, because you stepped outside. I got you, I got you. Alright, so now we're going to have oxygen in here. Nice, nice. So we're going to just let that fill up. We're filling this up with plastic so we can start doing the orbital data collection lab. I'm going to put this on forever because you always need to keep that on forever. My dupes are bored. I actually do want this here. And then I'm going to add 10 kilograms of pickled meal lice once we're ready. This is automatically grounded. Can't be mad. A little bit of radiation on this side, radiation on that side, it's fine. I wish there was a way to shield space from radiation. I guess it's lead suits. It's just that I don't have lead. I don't have lead. Kind of sucks. Oh, we're sweeping sulfur. Nice. Wait, does that mean everything else is ready? And I could start filling it up with water? Oh, it is? Okay. So this is all water. Nothing's going to leak down. At least I don't think it will. Because if it comes down this way, it's going to spill out to the right. I have a pocket here to catch any pea water that spills out from this side. So it should be okay. Alright, so we need to connect this. This needs to be a max priority. And I need to cut this line. What's draining my power? This doesn't need to be there. This is on the suits. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, here, here, here. Gotta move in the water. Do you lead suits need O2 too? Yeah, they're basically an Atmos suit, but they have it's the same thing as an Atmos suit and exactly how the design works, except that you get radiation protection. Yeah, I never use them as well. For my cooling loop at my base, I sent radiant pipe through the floors to transfer the cooling. Great, it's much better than air. Yeah, a lot of the times, that's one thing a lot of players don't think about. Oh, I don't have that in my current setup, huh? I guess we have it here. A lot of the times you want to put your radiant pipe in a solid tile. And the reason is because the individual solid tile is 200 kilograms. That is a lot more mass than any gas. Well, in my case, I have 5,000 kilograms of oxygen per tile. So this is the exception to the rule. But in any other circumstance, like if you were cooling down a Dreckle room, you just need a single radiant pipe. Probably in this tile. And that's it. Because this tile touches all the farm tiles, and that's the only thing that matters. But yeah, that's one of the things. I have that in one of my YouTube videos, actually. If you're doing cooling loops, you want to have spaced out pipes, because it's a lot more effective that way. I use the lab, they look cool. Yeah, it's not bad. Glarvis, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. What tile, if the tile is plastic, will it transfer heat good enough? Plastic. So the thing about plastic is you have to watch out. It melts pretty early. You don't typically want to use plastic because it's also an insulator. Thermal conductivity is very low with a high value SHC. So this is technically not good. It's not classified as an insulator, but it technically is. So plastic is very poor for heat transfer. Very bad. Because of the low melting point and the bad stats. It's not reactive. It's more of an insulator even though it's not categorized as one. But will it work? I mean, it technically works. it would transfer heat, not like it wouldn't. It would still be able to, you know, do pretty good. Dude, all of my meal lines is not in the bins. Alright, this is ready now? Oh, we still gotta build this. Okay. I like my plastic melted into naphtha. Hey man, naphtha has its use. Oh, this guy is not moving to the fish trap. Come on, dude. I need you to be enticed. Oh, this guy's glitched. This guy's glitched. You guys want to see a trick? You guys want to see me do a really cool magic trick? This is an advanced Oni trick that no one else knows. This Paku is stuck. And you know fish have one fear. The one fear that fishes fear is God's presence of a mesh tile. By moving that mesh tile, the Paku left. Because he is scared of the mesh. And just like that, boys, that's magic. That happens every time. If you ever have a stuck Paku, and you see in my case, we had a fish trap for a while, and he didn't want to move from this tile, this is an AI issue. The AI doesn't know what to do, and they get stuck. And you could actually bop them with a mesh tile. Pakus have some sort of weird code in their AI, where if you're building mesh tiles in the water and the fish is swimming in the area, they will make sure to not be in the mesh tile so that they don't get confined inside. You know how when the pips or dracos or hatches are on the tile and you build on top of it and they get stuck inside? It's to prevent the fish from doing that, I believe. Now, of course, you use that to our advantage by making sure that when they're stuck, we could force them to move. You can't do that, though, if the fish is moving normally. It's only possible when the AI is stuck. And the reason why is because the AI, even though it's stuck, right, and it has space, it doesn't consider all the other tiles. So by putting a blueprint, not even clicking on it, they get scared and they're forced to move. High level strats, baby. High level strats. No, it works every time. It works every time. It's such a weird strat too, because it's like you would never make that like connection. It's not something that I would call intuitive. But it works. I'm not even mad. It's pretty cool every now and then. I see you over there. Appreciate the clip, Mr. Uglarvisk. It's a really meme. It's a really meme strat, dude. I wasn't memeing, dude. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes they gotta embrace the memes. Could be a fun YouTube short. Oh, that's true too. I could do that. Now, my explanation, though, I'm not 100% if that's the case, but it makes sense. I might just put the first half in the YouTube. Really cool strat, though. It's so obscure, and it's such for a specific situation. Appreciate you, though, Oglarvis. That's a great idea. Thank you for looking out. Alright, we're running the wheel. Oh no! I was siphoning half of the water? What is this? Oh, I've been siphoning half of the water. Oh man, that was not smart. Okay, good thing I saw that. Half of the water was splitting here and just exiting. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine now. Alright, so this is fine. We have a worn suit. We'll send one over. We'll wait for it to be repaired. No, we can send this one. Clothing, Atmos suits, and then we'll sweep this one. Wait, not move. Sweep. There we go. We should make a meme strat series. I don't have a lot of meme strats that fall into that same category. A lot of the meme strats I do are actual strats that I just call a meme. Right? But it's like a strat, like what I just did with the Paku. I don't have a lot of those like very obscure actual meme strats. That's the problem. But yeah, there are little tricks like that though, that are a little bit interesting to see the interaction. I don't know if there's any more that I could think about. We already know about how water works with the critters. I wouldn't know any other meme strat that would actually fit into that. I would like to watch, not gonna lie. I gotta like compose. We're out of food? Okay, we last a day. Okay, we need to send some food. Oh, they're gonna miss their mealtime. Feels bad. Alright. So we have pickled meal lice. We have it. We just have to send it over. Alright, so we are no sweep only. Just do the job. We have enough food for a day, calorie-wise. So it shouldn't be that bad. Ran the wheel, we're pumping the power. We're gonna send some food very soon. My man G here is stressed, feels bad. Alright, since we're, I mean, they're eating 800 calories. Did we get pickled meal lice? Oh no, we got the new suit. No, that's not bad. Oh, that's copper. Wait, is that copper? Oh, I didn't need that. Oh shit. I had that selected. Drop that, dude. We need the pickled meal lice. Wait. Did I actually need copper over here? Real talk. Did I need copper over here? I didn't, right? We good. I think we was fine. Alright, we want that, and then this line goes out like that. This is not going to be a door. This is just going to be an opening, by the way. I should put a tile there, so that this acts as a lip, so nothing spills inside. Alright, so construction, this is going to be a 7, with this being a 9. Okay. We are going to do this line. We're going to reroute this. We're going to do that, and we're not going to allow people inside the door. So when they deconstruct this, they're standing in the middle. That's going to be the idea. Alright, so now we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We have enough bubbles to pull through from this pile. We just have to be a little bit specific in how we count. I think we'll add in maybe 7 instead of 8. We'll have 1 empty bubble packet. That should be fine. And then once we're ready, we'll build this so we could seal off the left side of the magma, because I don't want to deal with it. We're just going to seal it off and then mine out everything else that's hot and then just use this as open space. Hi, I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to keep this sealed up, of course, and I'll probably seal this up as well once we're done with this. Alright, so there's no batteries for charging yet because I don't want this to continue heating up. And then we'll go back to here, speed this up. Okay, someone is stressed, savaged. What's wrong, buddy? Minus 5%. Okay, he's doing good. Wait. We already sent the suit, right? We good. I think we sent the suit already. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need to do the second one. I will dock that one so that we could just fill it up with oxygen. Dude, free plastic. That could be something to do. Replace my ladders with plastic ladders. We could do that soon. And virtual planetarium. Oh, we got a little bit of research. Let's go. All right, so that means this is analyzed then, right? Okay, nice. This has to be done, right? Yeah, we don't need this. Let's put a little bit of pickled meal lice in here. Oh, we probably don't have anymore. We'll do a one-day trip. No, we don't even have water, though. All right. Let me get some water really quick. This is going to be intake. That's this side. Now, we don't want to be entombed. Oh, this is actually not that cold. That's fine. All right, so that's gonna be there, and then we need some water. Ooh. I could reuse toilet water. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I need the liquid meter valve. Do I have that? Right here. And... how do I want to do this? It's here, right? And then we pull this here. This goes in here. And then the rest of this is just regular pipes. Alright, I don't want to break that tile. And then we just go straight up. Yeah, we go all the way up. Nice. And then this needs power. Alright, so let's go construction. Priority 9. There we go, there we go. No calories still? Oh, it's being sent over right now. There it is. We got food, baby. Food's back on the menu. Hey. So much micromanagement. You gotta do it. Real pea water, yes. Pea water. Everyone's favorite. Alright, let them finish. So that side's cool. We got the calories over there. Good stuff, good stuff. We need to make this sweep only now. No more pickled meal. Nothing else. Okay, cool, that's fine. So if we have nothing here, that's great. We just continue making the foods. Still making some more pickled meal lice. Alright, so we're going to go back to 35. And then we'll do some hatch killing tomorrow. We have a lot of meal lice still. And the fridge is still full. So, gonna want to do that right now. Pumped fresh from Radio Mamba. I see you over there unfocused. Guys, do you guys know anything about, like, so I've been told that I kind of have a radio voice, and, you know, if I want to lean in on that, would you guys be, what's the word I'm looking for? Would you guys be interested in a more of a radio style stream? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I want to look into it. Like, make it more into like a radio show. I mean, we'll still be streaming and all that, playing the video games, hanging out. Oh, starvation. We have food, buddy. Go eat the foods. But then we could try to make it a little bit more like radio-esque. How we, like, execute things, how we speak. Interactions with chat. Try to do events like that. Now, if I do want to do that, would you guys be interested? And then if you guys are, do you guys have any... like, man, it's hard to get into. Because I don't know where to start with that stuff. Like, things radio DJs or radio hosts knows to do. It'll be a fun occasional thing, I think. I have a face that's perfect for radio. Me too. Mama had to feed me with a slingshot. It'll be like that though sometimes. But I've been looking to get into that, man. I'll be real. It's hard to get into. It's hard to find knowledge about that stuff. But all like your voice has this, so I wouldn't stress over it. Hey, okay. It's one of those things. It's like, yeah, I need some audio stuff. That's the big thing. Audio effects. Maybe getting a stream deck. But it's like another word for it would be like idioms, things like that. Like that's kind of what I want to learn. Like I have one. Hey, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. Like that's very radio-esque. Like we're just talking about a situation. Something happens and I hit him with one of those. And that makes sense. But it's like, I feel like that's not enough. And I don't want to be repetitive. So I feel like I want to create more of a radio persona, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It's weird. Like I understand it in my mind and how I explain it, but I know that it's hard for you guys to really kind of see the image I'm painting because I'm struggling with the words. Like I don't know, man. It's weird. Like how do we make it more radio-esque, improve on it? That's the thing where it's like I'm not really sure what I need to do for that. But I'm curious, man. If you guys have any information about that you guys may happen to know, offhand knowledge, you know, man, let me know. I will look into it. But that's something I'm thinking might be a good direction to head into. All right, back up to this. Savage is de-stressing. He was at 93, now he's at 89. You got a voice for print, face for radio. I see you over there. Yo, man, I'll be real. My biggest weakness as a human being is my writing skills. I'm happy that computers exist because my handwriting is illegible. Throughout time, I have had the worst notes claimed by every friend that I've had because they can't read my handwriting. I'm happy, man. They make computers and typewriters, man. I'll be real. Dude, Dr. Too legit. My handwriting is garbage, man. Maybe I should become a doctor for that reason. Alright, so on this part, I gotta do this cut. Because the logic here is, we want the water to flow into here. I don't want it to go forward then backward. That's kind of weird. So what we're going to do is prioritize the bathroom line and then use the remainder of the toilet water. We're going to use it twice for the rocket toilet. That's called recycling, boys. We got to do more of this in real life. So I'm taking the toilet water after I pee and I'm reusing it. Cycling, baby. You got to recycle. Alright, so let's count pipe space. 8 and 8. That's 16. We go 160 each time. That's probably safe. Gotta recycle the poop water. Gotta recycle the poop water, boys. Alright, so we're waiting for this to fill up. The radiant pipe's there. I think we're not even gonna get a full layer here. I think we'll probably get 500 kilograms here. Because I think that makes sense. Because once you have 500 kilograms, there's contact. And then the temp shift plates are doing good. Right? Temp shift plates are cooling down these tiles, which causes these batteries to not really do anything. And then once we're done and we have tiles here, I'm going to have a layer of water as well. We're going to have a layer of water here. That's also going to help out as a contact fluid. Not being from America, why did you get called too legit? Oh, Highborn Jace, you weren't here for the fake story, huh? Dude, let me tell you that story again, since it's already told. So if you guys didn't know, I have a fake story redemption. That's going to be a fake story that we make up every time. And let me tell you that fixer. So one time I was at the gym. Highborn Jace, do you go to the gym a lot? Have you been to the gym before you work out, get swole? You know, do the protein? You do that, man? Have you ever, you know, maybe in a window of your life, you were big on working out, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you got into it for a day? I don't know. So you know what I'm talking about, right? So a lot of the times when people work out, they do sets. And these sets usually revolve around 2 major body parts that they're trying to work out. And it happens to work out this way due to some of the workout choices. Like if you wanted to bench press a day, you would do chest and triceps. Because bench pressing would work out your chest and triceps, and you might as well capitalize on working that out by doing other things that are, you know, specialized for chest and triceps. And then there would be days you would do your back and biceps, because a lot of times working out your back requires you to curl with your biceps. Or, you know, something along the lines of that. You would tap into the muscles synergetically. And a lot of the times it's popular to work out in those synergetic pairs. However, the one thing that you don't usually work out together is legs with anything else. So usually they have the famous thing called leg day. You guys know about that. Never skip leg day. That's one of the memes that has been around the world that a lot of people probably have heard of. You never want to skip leg day, right? So the thing about that was when I first started working out, I was in college. And I was a skinny kid. I was underweight. I had a big growth spurt in high school. So I went from being a skinny kid to being a skinny tall kid. And as a result, I was like, yo man, I can't be skinny for my entire life. I gotta put some weight on, you know? That way I look a little bit more filled out. I was having the I was so skinny and so young looking that it looked like I was still in high school. So, you know, when you're in college, you don't want to look like that. So I was like, yeah, I got to work out. So freshman year, my roommates were playing football in college. I'm sorry. They played football in high school. They didn't play in college. They weren't good enough. And one of them, like, hurt his back. But they used to work out as football players, so they know how to work out, how to do the thing. So they helped me out with that. Now, what happened was that we would work everything out, and leg day was last. Leg day was last. So we went leg day, and like, dude, we went hard. And it was my first time doing leg day. I didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna work out. We're gonna get a little bit sore, and then, you know, it's gonna be like any of the other days. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, it's gonna suck, but then it's like, yeah, American football. So that's a lot of the you know, muscle mass is big in American football. So, you know, they were pretty stocky built guys, you know, pretty big, pretty stocky, and of course, I was trying to do that. So when we went to do a leg day, we just worked out hard as we did normally, and you know, I was lucky because my roommate drove that day to the gym, so we didn't have to run back, 'cause that would have sucked. So when we did the leg day, man, like, I was like, yo, like we did some squats, we did some leg presses, yeah, some leg presses, we did all of that. I was on the bike for a minute, dude. After that, man, my legs were so tight and felt like jelly. Like I was trying to move and add strength to my legs, but my legs said no, right? You know that feeling. So I didn't realize how bad it was until I started leaving the gym. I guess everything, like, because I would cool down after working out, and I guess that adrenaline went away, I started feeling my legs getting stiff. And I was like having trouble walking because I worked out my legs too much. And like my legs are jelly, it's hard to really balance. And my legs were kind of buckling at the knees. So what had happened was that as me and my roommate were leaving, another one of my homies on the campus was coming in to the gym. And he wasn't going to go work out, he was going to play ball, some basketball. So he had the basketball in his hand, you know, he has his own ball. And he's going to the courts inside the gym. We have an indoor court. And he passed by. He's like, yo, why are you walking like that? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, dude. And then he throws me a chest pass, but a little bit strong. And I kind of fumble it. But I don't want the ball to drop. So I kind of try to stop it from falling. and my legs shuffle a little bit. And he's like, yo, man, you look like you're doing the hammer dance. And then from that day forward, I was known as Too Legit City. Because I did the hammer dance while walking out of the gym because my legs were mad jelly. If you don't know the hammer dance, you gotta look that up. You gotta look up the hammer dance, man. If you don't know what that is, you wouldn't understand what I mean at all. Oh, man. But that's the day I was dubbed Too Legit. And that's story time. Alright, so back over to here. Water's filling up. Do I got any hammer pants? I don't. So if you work out and you've done leg day before and you see the hammer dance, you're going to be like, oh yeah, I see what he's talking about, man. The hammer dance, man. The hammer dance. Oh no. No, this is hot. Not like this. God damn it, dude. So the heat transfer in the vacuum is not good enough. I need my layer of water here. I could disconnect the power, but it doesn't do anything because it's already power in it. Alright, the only real thing I could do is just move... Oh, I don't have any more metal? Aw, come on. I'm out of copper. Did I send it back? I didn't. Okay. So we should have copper here then, right? I could just tap into. Alright, let's mine this. Let's mine that. Let's make this on priority. Here and here. And then we will need a couple of pipe segments here. It's gonna be here, here. I'll probably just do it like that. There we go. Alright, so we run into we got power. We got to get a little bit of copper. And we are almost done with this. I don't need that much more water, so I do want to build that out. So we're already running the wheel. Oh, it's downtime right now. Okay, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna cut this because we're not gonna need that much more water. Like we're more or less done. Not really worried about that. And then we just need to add some pea water into here, and then we need water on the top layer, and we'll be done. Yeah. Just do a bridge and deconstruct the pipes to drop it. You can do that, but I'm just gonna do a vent instead. This is less work. The bridge would require me to do a little bit more micro. I see the idea though, but yeah, we're not gonna do that. Just add pea water. Nah, man, we're in a vacuum, dude. Pea water is gonna smell. And if you smell something, there's a gas. If you didn't have the copper, now we got it, Alright. I am gonna add the pea water right now, actually. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's it. Oh, there's no power here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's 6. And then I'm gonna cut this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. Dude, you saw the hammer dance, right? You see what I'm saying? Like when your legs are jelly and you're like trying to slightly move and rock, but then it's like your legs are just jelly. I looked like I was doing the hammer dance, man. That's what he was saying, man. I was like, yo, that's pretty good. I knew what it was, so I was laughing too. But I was like, dude, that was my first time working out my legs, man. He looked like he doing the hammer dance. I was. I was, man. I'm not gonna lie. Because he's too legit to quit, say. Too legit to quit. If you said MC Hammer, I would have clicked right away. Oh, so the hammer dance over here is synonymous with MC Hammer? If I say hammer dance, people understand it. Because there's no one else known as the hammer. Literally no one. That's technically my bad, though. Alright, we still have an empty pipe segment. Nice. That's good. So this is going to be nice. We do this, we do that, and then I need to do this. Alright, we have enough water here now. So we gotta do both of these. Gonna be done. And then we need to build the top. 99? Aw, shit. We got up to 125. Can someone build this? Like, what are you guys doing? If you have to pick base game or spaced out, it's DLC. DLC is better. What are you doing? Oh, you didn't have enough copper, so we're gonna grab the copper from here. Come on, be smart. Oh, oh, come on. All right, we're gonna do this because I'm gonna force you to do it. There we go. Come on. Alright, is the water on the way? No, it's not, right? Okay. So I need to do this. Oh, I gotta connect the pipes. How long do we have to wait? How long do we have to wait? Is this gonna be okay? Alright, so we're gonna need a tile there. And then I'm gonna sweep the copper. Come on, man. Hurry up. We need the water. We should be alright. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have a lot of water, but we're probably going to cut it and then spill it out across the top. So I think this is good. We'll cut this now. And then I need to cool this down. We're going to sweep this, though, first. And then we're going to remove the ladder as well. I don't know where this would sweep to. I don't know if that actually has a spot. Alright, there we go. So now this is cold. Alright, so now we're gonna do this. Someone's starving? Brainless, man. Eat some food. Alright, there we go. If you had to pick base game or spaced out, spaced out. DLC is better. I am old enough to have enjoyed Hammer when he was singing, even watch his cartoon. Oh, nice. I see you over there. Never base game. Do you have a favorite planetoid? I can't really say. I honestly liked how they did planetoids in the base game better. I get it that they have themed planetoids now, and it's a little bit more controlled in how you're expecting certain things. I actually like the more RNG based ones back in the base game. What's going on, Mocha? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. There has to be some game where the DLC is worse than the base game. It's hard, man. Because the thing is that for that to happen, right? DLCs are adding things, right? That means the DLC has to add mechanics that makes the game worse. And it has to be a good chunk of mechanics, too. That has to be kind of uniformly agreed upon. That this does not make the game better. I don't know if there's a game that actually has that, though. It's hard. What's going on, TJ? I see you over there. You hate this Mamba fact. Mamba has killed 3 species of mosquitoes. And then 2 species of small birds. I'm just kidding. There's probably a bad Cities DLC. The thing with the DLC for Cities, though, it's not actually a DLC. That's the problem with the city's DLCs. They're not actual DLCs. They don't do enough to the game. A lot of the times, what they consider DLCs are just like skins. Right? Like, some of them are just really lackluster to the point where I can't consider them to be a proper DLC. Like, if you look at Sunset Harbor, it added fishing, which is probably the saddest excuse of a mechanic ever. Those are honestly not in the DLC category, but they're called that so they could sell it. The Sims expansion packs, ooh, that's a pretty good one. Those are really bad, but they don't make the game worse. They do add things, but they don't make the game worse. Not all of them are good. Oh, maybe there's some bad ones, huh? The Monk DLC for Diablo 1 was pretty bad. Wait. Isn't Diablo 1 like a long time ago? They had a Monk DLC? Hold up. wait, Diablo 1? Or is that Diablo Immortal? Diablo 1 was in the 90s, dude. No, because I've never heard of that. The original Diablo didn't even have all the classes that we have now. And adding a monk specifically to that makes no sense. It was called Hellfire? I gotta look this up real quick, man. Diablo 1 Monk DLC. Wow. There was. I thought it was just Paladin, Barb, Amazon, Sork. There's a 5th class? Oh, there wasn't an Amazon, it was a rogue. Oh, wow. Oh, there was a warrior class as well? Time for bed. Catch you all later. Have a good one. Hyper J, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Hope you have a good one. He means a Diablo Hellfire that was made by the other studio and not Blizzard. It was not DLC. It was expansion from another studio. They licensed rights to create it. Oh. Wow. Technically, this is not a DLC, though. DLCs don't have physical copies. And that's sold alongside in a pack, huh? And Blizzard didn't like it. Interesting. Yo, I didn't know that existed. Holy crap. I did not know that existed. Today I learned. Monks were in the original Diablo 1, but they were made by a different studio, and then they came back to Diablo. Oh, man. In before, that was like early days Activision. All the Sims DLCs that just made your game lag, dude, Sims was bad, dude. I wasn't a fan of Sims. Like, I love the concept of Sims, but that shit sucked a lot of the times. Alright, so right now, where are we? What are we doing? So we're trying to do databanks, and I need to grab some more databanks. We have oxygen in here, we're fine. We need to get a little bit of food, which we should have now. Pickled meal ice. We're gonna put 5 kilograms of pickled meal in here. Priority 9. And then this is ready. We're not gonna need to build anything else. As much as I would want something like a meal hall, I guess we can. Party line phone, and then we'll just make a mess table. And then I need a single decor item, right? So I could do a metal block. I don't want to do a plant. This one is at 5. Yeah, it's never going to be good enough. So we could put a metal block in the corner, I guess. The radiation in the center is the weakest. I could probably remove this tile. And then let's put the party line phone unpowered. Alright, gotta do what we gotta do. Hey, Susumu coming in with the 13 months. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yo, typo anime, feels bad. But of course, welcome back to the city. Enjoy the emote. The 20 dies ad-free viewing. Don't forget that. Legit sub bad. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Sims was my childhood. 3 was meh, 4 is nice. If Sims made from another company, it would be a banger, not gonna lie. What if that company is Paradox Bombay? Did you know? Did you know about that? The company that makes City Skylines potentially is gonna make a Sim clone. So I think we're gonna find out which greedy company does it better. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Who makes it? Which game? Which game? I'm sorry, Mr. Pigeon. Which game are you talking about? SimCity was goated. You know what game is actually goated? Roller Coaster Tycoon. I gotta be real, man. That game is actually goated. Because I would rather play Roller Coaster Tycoon than Planet Coaster. I don't know why, man. Like, that's a testament of a good game. You would rather play the old version than the modern day version. And that the new stuff is not good. Honestly. Good times. It was good times, man. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. Those were great days. Alright, we gotta build this out and then we can do a scan job, which is what we want to do. Hopefully my dupes don't slow that down. Back on this side, this is not getting done. So we are gonna move this copper to here. Priority 9. So that just needs to be done. Once we could do that, I could build a tile here. Oops. We could build a tile there and then remove the ladder. Dude, I want to stream it sometime soon. Roller Coaster Tycoon or Tycoon Zoo? No, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Tycoon Zoo, I did not have as much fun with. It was more than like... Tycoon Zoo reminds me of like the original Idle game. To be honest. It felt like the original Idle game. Roller Coaster Tycoon, when I get bored, I could make roller coasters that launch the... What do we call them? The consumers. Like, I would specifically use the water ride with the dinghy boats. And it's a water slide tube. I would launch them so far off of that, dude. Oh my god. And the stupid thing was, I was a kid, so I was laugh at it. As when the little dinghies crash, there would be a huge explosion. And I'm like, dude, do you guys know what a dinghy is? It's the inflatable rubber rafts. It's like, how does that explode on contact? As a kid, I was like, dude, everything was produced by Michael Bay. Everything, as soon as something happened, boom! It's like Michael Bay, man, like, wrote everything in the game. Big explosions. Yes. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Roller Coaster Tycoon easily is gonna be the top tier one for me. Alright, radiation back here. That's because of this. No one actually has radiation sickness, right? Yeah, we're fine. Virtual Villagers was my best experience from my childhood. Virtual Villagers? I've never heard of that. Can we move this out to here? Oh, we could actually do it. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have a clean setup now. Pick it up. Nice. Clean. And then we can add water all across. Alright, so that effectively is going to allow me to start harvesting solar power. So let's connect that. We have a new line in case I want to power something with this. This is doing pretty good. And then this is not on yet, but I think we're going to turn it on. So the power just needs to turn on right here. 18 degrees, that's pretty good. We are at 14, so I don't think we're going to need to do anything. So we will plug it in. And then we have a big rail line right there. Okay. Have you seen the iconic RC Tycoon video where the song Last Friday Night's playing? I haven't. I'm not sure what that is. Last Friday night. I see you, anime. I like Planet Zoo a lot, but making paths makes me want to, yeah, feels bad. I see you over there, Mocha. I hate Planet Zoo because every 10 minutes, I get one of the people working the stalls complaining. I'm not even kidding. Every 10 minutes, someone that works on the stalls complaining about something. I need more training. The break room's too far away. I'm not getting paid enough. I'm hungry. I'm tired. And it's like, it was horrible, man. I just hated that stuff. Like, man, why is this a thing? Virtual Villagers, that was a blast from the past. Do you guys remember the castle game? It was a browser game where you had a castle and you had to protect the castle. And you would have your people that live in the castle, but then you were the mouse. And you could click on the enemies and they would die. And you could drag the enemies to the sky, they would fall down and die. And then you would get upgrades. And then it was literally an endless siege versus your castle, and you need to stop them. I remember playing that a lot as a little kid. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember the name of the game. I just remember playing it. That's all I remember. It's kind of you didn't move though. Miss Chemical Stairs, Tumbler Roller Coaster 3 crash. Oh, is that the video that Pigeon's talking about, Miss Chemical Stairs? I'll check that out later. Appreciate it. If you guys could post that in Discord, that'd be amazing. It's from a company named Last Day of Work. Really low tier Oni. Oh wow. Low tier Oni. Maybe that was the beginning of games similar to Oni. Alright, we need to make more pickled meal. This needs to go back up to 35. We should be done here. Yes, and we have a mess hall. Why don't I have a great hall? How is this a mess hall? 21. Great hall is 32. Too small to be a great hall. Okay, that's fine. So we need someone that could drive and could also do the research. They cannot do... Wait. This is a... Oh, that's right. This building doesn't require skill. This building doesn't require skill, right? I think it doesn't. So I think TJ is good for this. We're going to be right outside. And then we'll launch. Wait. Cancel. I didn't add the water yet. 160. We gotta add the water first. Alright, so we should be good. Let's crew. He should be able to go to work. Oh no, he's gonna go eat. Alright, go eat. Eat before you leave. That's probably smart. Letting him eat before he goes. Alright, back over to here. We're ready. This is done. Nice. We got the pea water inside. So this is ready. This is effectively ready. Miscellaneous sulfur. It probably doesn't matter. We'll put it on priority 1. We are denied access. We don't need to do field research. Let's double check the rail design. Alright, so the loader's here. It goes out this way and it bridges in. That should be fine. And then the items are on the bridge. Oh, I need my thermal sensor. Oh, I can't turn this on yet. I was like, I'm about to mine this right now. I can't do that yet. Alright, so we have power. It's charging up the battery bank. It's doing good. They have idle job here. And yeah, this is looking not bad. Not bad. Defender Castle, I found one. Posted on Discord. It should be all stick figures, right? It's an old game. Very old game. It's all stick figures. I remember playing that a lot as a child. So much time playing that game. Alright, so I think we're not going to need the pipes anymore. We'll get rid of this. And we got to wait on the other side. Okay, so get to here. Downtime should be done. Wait, cancel launch crew. And then we'll launch. Okay. Oh, it's sleepy time. Oh, and he's going to ignore his sleep time? Oh, he's about to pass out. While doing the job. He'll be fine though. Dude, look at the rocket boys. Hauling the wagon. Sometimes you gotta haul the wagon, man. Alright, he's sleeping. We want to do this job. He could do it. Let's go. That's awesome. So I forgot that this data collection lab doesn't actually require any of the science skills. I keep forgetting about that. I always make the misconception with the other science building, which is going to be this one that actually requires the skill. Alright, that's good. So we'll be able to get the tech. Food's a little bit low. Let's get a little bit of Tasmadar. Where's he at? It's right here. Do some wrangling. You know what it is. I thought I needed the skill too. Yeah, man, I thought so too. I forgot when it was that I was like, oh, you don't need it? And that's when I was like, okay, that's nice. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, that's nice if that's the case. Alright, we're going to connect this so that we could drain all the water. That's kind of what I want to do right now. I could also just empty this and get a fresh batch. But we should just let that warm up. Because I want to tap into this next. I'll probably want to just seal this up right here. And since this is cold salt water, I might just make a weird design so I don't break into this. Oh, look, we got another set of bees. Not bad. 500 kilograms. That's good enough, man. It's pretty good. Oh, I need to go this way to protect the bees. Alright, I probably won't spill any more salt water. So we probably want to crack into here. Let's go in like that. And then... well, let's go in like that. Let's build the ladders out. Okay, we're waiting for this. This is going to be high priority. We just need to get the databanks. Oh, do we have any on this side? Oh, we have 2! Dude, we're sending this back. That is... industrial. Yes, databanks. Okay, so I think we could do some weird stuff, right? Inspect. There we go. Get the free databanks. We could have a bunch of stuff here we could inspect. Get the free databanks. Let's go. Get the free databanks. Let's go. Free databanks, boys. I gotta use the strats. That's already inspected. Okay. There's nothing in here. The AETNs might be a building to inspect, but they're all behind ice. Alright, that's good. And then we're gonna go back home and see if we could do the same thing. Oh, I could inspect the main printing pod. Oh, no, it's already done. Never mind. And there are no natural buildings here? Oh, right here. Oh, no data bank for that. Oh, that sucks. Over here? Already inspected. Oh! Give me that data bank. Let's go. And yeah, I think that's it. No more data banks. We got one. Alright, this got entombed. That's fine. How are we in the wagon? 10 data banks. Not bad, not bad. Are you allowed to eat the food here? You are. Okay, good. I served some old games and I feel old. Nah, man. You're only old if you used to play CS Surf on Counter-Strike 1.6. If you remember the surf maps on 1.6, man. Don't worry. I remember those too. And I'm old. I'm old, yo man, me too. Don't worry, man. I used to play a lot of that. CS Surf, Surf River Run. I used to be pretty good, man. Surfing was fun back then. Dude, you know what's even older than surfing? You guys remember KZ? The KZ maps? Oh my god, dude. That's a long time ago. You're really old if you remember KZ. Because you are at least old as I am. Oh, man. I remember those days, though. Oh, aluminum. Yeah, we'll take that. The other guys are just okay. You know what's a sign of the times? You guys know what a rotary phone is? I saw a video the other day where they took kids that are born past the year 2000 and they gave them the rotary phone and asked them if they know how to use it. And then they were like, hey, we will give you 20 bucks if you could dial mom's number. And they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't figure out how to use a rotary phone. That was the best part. Oh my god. It was two kids. They were brothers. And their parents asked them to do that. It was funny, man. I was like, yo, dude. Man, that's tough. That could have been 20 bucks, man. For two, I think they were like 10 years old. 10 and 11 or something like that. It was pretty entertaining. I was used mostly calling to management, but if it's back then, you get like those, but it's too old for today. Oh, I feel you with that, yeah. You remember Black and White? Bombi? The Aztec. Nah, man. D-Dust 2. Classic. We had one. Hey, dude, the rotary phones, man. The rotary phones were not bad. Mocha. You know what I got that my mom loved? It was a long time ago. Do you know the rotary phones? You know the phones from the rotary phone? I got a USB, not USB. I got a phone that looks like that, but it's a microphone and speaker. So you could plug that into your modern day cell phone and have that with the spiral cord that extends. You could use that and talk like the old days. Because my mom would complain that her cell phone will get hot when she's talking on the phone. So, bam, she could plug that in and talk like it was back 20 years ago. I saw that, man. I was like, yo, that's actually kind of nice. I used to roll into that swirly cord. Dude, those swirly cords, man, I had a friend that had a 20-foot swirly cord. That shit was weird because it was long, and apparently it's like, yeah, man, mom talks on the phone and walks around in the kitchen, so she needs the extension. I was like, what? Oh my god. Oh man, the strats, man, the strats back in the day when it wasn't cordless. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Dark and light, no, black and white. Black and white. Black and White was you kind of act as God, and you're basically influencing these little entities in another world, and you try to make them worship you or something like that. Cell phones overheat when there's too much gossip going through it. 100%, man. 100%. Must have been messy as hell. We had knots and all. Yeah. I remember my siblings would be like, untangle this. And it'd be the spiral cord knot, man. When I was a little kid. I remember doing that as if it was a puzzle game. Just untangle this too, legit. Ah, shit. Okay. Black and White was ahead of its time. Dude, Black and White 2 came out. And no one heard about it. Like, it's a dead game, dude. Feels bad. But apparently a sequel came out. And then I found out why. You could only play Black and White on the... is it Ubisoft or EA that does it? On their platform launcher. You can't get it on Steam. I was like, oh, that makes sense why I've never heard of this game, even though I loved the first one. You can't play it outside of using their program. I was like, oh, and then no one uses, you know, the Ubisoft or EA launcher thing. So because of that, it's like, never heard of it. Alright, it's time to land. We should have enough data banks for now. American TV shows always had phones with super long extension cables, which amazed me. Which had a stool by the phone. Yeah, we had that too. No stool, just a long cable. But I had a friend that had like double my length, and I was impressed. I was like, dude, man, that's some distance right there. There's a big license battle to get Black and White re-released. Oh, the legal trouble. It's basically going to be another Spider-Man. They're going to change the main actor 2-3 times in the next decade. I'm actually kind of mad about that, man. When I saw Spider-Man, it was Tobey Maguire. When my nephews saw Spider-Man, it was the other guy. And then now Spider-Man's a different dude. It's crazy, man. How do you have so many different actors play the same character? And then I found out it's because of the legal issue. One of them was because Marvel made it. One of them was because Sony made it. And it's like, oh my god, this is such a mess. Alright, so are we good here? Oh, we're done with the research. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so for geysers done. Rail line sensor. Thermal rail line sensor. And then it's gonna be here. It's time, boys. Dude, you put Black and White over Virtual Villagers. I see. Oh, you remember the game, just not remembering the name. I got you. How many James Bonds are there? Dude, how many Batmans are there? But then the thing with the James Bond and Batman, it's like there had at least been like a decade between like the characters. The Spider-Man was like all within a decade, the 3 character changes. I used to play a lot of Black and White 2 as well. Not sure about the dead game thing. I enjoyed it. No, it's a dead game because you don't have a lot of people talking about it or playing it because it's on a different platform. I call it that because it's like not a lot of people even know they have like their own kind of like Steam, so to speak. And it's like because they don't know it exists, it's kind of like, oh yeah, people just don't know that it's even a thing anymore. It's just a bad situation for it, to be honest. And you know how I found out about Black and White 2? I saw on one of those, do you guys know the website, Is There a Deal? And it's a website that scours through the internet to see if there's something on sale relative to its historic price. So there's a site called Is There a Deal, right? Or something like that, or Slick Deals. So I went on that site, I think it was like, dude, it was probably like a decade ago. And what happened was that they showed a sale for Black and White 2. And it was only $5 or something like that. And I was like, oh shit, Black and White 2, I'm gonna get it. So I bought it. And then when I got it, I had to download the DRM program. And I was like, yeah, whatever. It was like, you know, Ubisoft or EA. And then I found out that I bought the expansion, and that since I didn't have the original base game, I couldn't play it, and that the base game was full price. And I was so sad because I spent the money for that, but I wasn't able to play the game. Oh my god, I remember that, dude. I was like trying to get the game to like install, and I couldn't figure it out. And then once I got it, after like a day of trying to just download, update, this is back then, right before we had cable. This is like I was on dial-up, man. So downloading was a struggle. I got this is the expansion. You need the base game to play. I was pissed. I just gave up. I'm uninstalling all of this today, man. I'm done. I remember that, man. Ooh, I was mad that day. I was really mad. I was really mad. Yep, it be like that sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Wait, how come we... Oh, locked door. I was like, how come no one's building this? They're not on downtime. Should be good. And then I realized the door was locked. Okay. So another thing we're going to want to do is, you guys see this rail? We are not going to release it here. We're going to eventually have the rail line go all the way back here. That is going to be the play, most likely. Of course, that means we're going to need a lot of copper, because that means we're going to need an extended rail, right? So we're going to get this ready. And then we're out of copper. Okay, so that means we need to mine some copper. I am probably okay to mine these two. I could come down here to mine these two. And then I could just hop across this way. So we'd probably mine all of this, to be honest. And then from here, free copper. So it should be good. So we're going to do that to get the rail built. This has to be done first. Okay, nice. We will allow this to leave if it's below 30 degrees. Alright, and since that's ready, we're good. Alright, so we're going to seal this up. After we seal this up with the insulator right here, we're going to trim out a lot of this abyssalite. And I'll probably want to trim a lot of this abyssalite as well right now. And then there's going to be the top heat sink that we're going to have to seal away. And then I don't have to worry about my copper accidentally melting, things like that. So we're going to try to get that ready though. So the sulfur here is going to be nice. All of the rails there, I'm actually going to make this a lower priority, so that we have this done first, because I want safety. And with how this works, let me actually make this a high priority. With how this works, we could automatically just have someone live here for a while and just manually return the sulfur. It's just that having this is more automatic. That will take some time. And I might want G to go back home for a cycle. And we're going to do that right now, because this is ready. My other dupe could do with other stuff. He's going to live here. We'll send some more pickled meal lice, but we need to go home to build some rail. G got this. Alright, so back here, we need to build the Druckle Ranch right here. We need to finish that, and that way we'll get this situated. We're back home, G. There he is. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we landed. Everything here is good. We have pickled meal lice. We're going to go for another trip soon. Alright, slow that down. We got this. Okay, research. Now that we have all tech, is there something I want to grab? I probably want to make Brackine. Oh, I want to get transit tubes, probably. Because I have power now. Transit tubes, Great Monument. I need to do Great Monument. While I could get transit tubes, I don't think it's going to be something I want. Alright, I think we will grab the Brackine stuff right now, because I will need that for Plastium. I did that. A dupe dropped sulfur on a hot ladder and got sulfur rain, which was fun. Oh yeah, that's not good, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do this safely before I mess up. Now, right now, my path from here to here is perfectly safe. There's no way they can mess that up. That's the one thing I need to make sure, that the natural pathing doesn't have anything hot. So now that that's fine, we're just going to seal up everything else. Some of that, man, not looking too good. Ah, look at this. It's active. Look at this. So the sulfur chills down. It spills, right? From this tile to down here. And then when that happens, we pick up the sulfur and run it in the water. Now, of course, we have radiant pipes on top of this, right? And the sulfur is erupting and it's spilling in. So this is our sulfur tamer. This is going to be the easiest way to do so. Now, sadly, you know, we're chilling some other things, but we can't really do too much. And it's fine. But for the most part, you know, you can see the turbine's not really turning on. There's not a lot of heat in the sulfur itself that my radiant pipe doesn't even turn on. Everything's going pretty good. I just have to sweep a couple items here later on, which I could probably... No, I can't grab that. I should try to grab it, though. So we could move that. And then the refined carbon will move both of these. And then once we move that into there, it's good. So it comes out at 16 degrees, which is pretty good. Really cold. Yeah, man. I got bopped by that, man. I was having a bad day. Alright, so G's not here, so we can't build the rail anymore, but we'd still build the other stuff. So we could leave this guy alone. He's chilling. We just gotta send some more food. And then back to here, we're gonna send all the pickled meal lice we have. So make sure the guy lives on the other planet safely. Alright, and now G's here. Oh, it's built already. G coming in with the quickness. Okay, so this is done. Okay, so we could fix this now. I would want to sweep that. Critter sensor, we need a copy-paste. This sensor, we need a copy-paste. This is good. The gases are fine. Disable harvest. Need to make sure we're not stealing from the Drecos. 8 out of 8, 9 out of 8. And then this is going to be critter egg. We're going to have regular and glossies. And then we always sweep. Alright, this just needs power now, and we'll be good. Alright, so we will just do a simple power line like that. This power actually all stems from this wheel, which is pretty interesting. This one wheel. But it's actually connected to the hydrogen right there. Is that a new mod? Choosing where to drop things? Oh no, that's yeah, that's a new update thing. It's called the Move To tool. So items now, when you click on it, there's a new button down there. Oh, you can't see it, alright, because of Mamba. Mamba, man, you're too fat. Taking up too much of the screen. And I can't move the windows? Okay. Alright, we're gonna do it like that. So items now have a Move To button now. So that's gonna be how that works. Put the cam back. How did a glossy get out? So I used to have incubators outside of the base. I used to have a couple of incubators right here because I wanted to get the glossy Dreco as fast as possible. So I got the first egg and then I hatched it ASAP. And then I was able to get plastic. And I really just wanted a little bit of plastic. So once I was able to do that, we were able to get the turbine on the side. But yeah, that's all that was. We had a incubator outside of the ranch. And then we moved the egg out so that we could hatch it faster. I brought one out and I hatched it, but we were already 8 out of 8, so I couldn't move it back in. And I didn't really care if it was wandering around. So he's tame. He's chilling. He's gonna starve though. Feels bad. Is there an unnamed lady dupe? I mean, we have a second Pay. There's Bombi, and then we have Pay. And there's Ada as well. So it depends. A lot of people do like Pay though, because I also have the legendary portrait known as the Payphone. I'm in, boys. Got the Payphone. Mocha, welcome to the colony. Who would you like to take? I see you over there. Let me know. Oh, we got the rad pills. 64. Not bad. Get to take Pay. Welcome on in. Would you like mocha or the full mocha frappuccino? Just mocha. There we go. There we go. Mocha's in. Mocha needs to get a jacket. No one has a jacket in the colony. Give him the orange jacket. Yeah. And then to look good, we gotta give you the white gloves. Man, I got nothing. Okay, we're gonna give you pink shorts. Looking mad rad. Oh, we gotta give you the high socks. The matching high socks. Let's go. Do I have a different jacket? Oh, the strawberry watermelon? No, this is just the watermelon. You want the grape jelly? We give you the grape jelly. We could also give you the meat t-shirt. The young pay. Maybe you want a white tee. I know, we gotta give you the jacket. Welcome in, Mocha. You are a... Oh, you're a balloon artist! Okay. We're giving you... I have a lot of balloons, man. I really do. We have the Poke Shells already. These are the common quality. Alright, let's give you the candied Satsuma. Wait. A sign. Alright, we got new balloons. Let's go. Welcome into the colony, Mocha. Welcome on in. Alright, so everything's good. Since we have our builders here now and we're doing the scanning and that's fine, that means we need to do the next step. And that is going to be our space scanning rocket. We need to set that up right now. We're chilling over here. I shouldn't need to worry. Oh, I just need to send over the pickled meal ice. And is this allowed? This is allowed, right? Yeah, it is. We just probably have lazy dupes right now that are just waiting to send the pickled meal. Thank you, of course, of course. Alright, so what our next plan right now is going to be is we're going to be building a steam rocket. I actually should probably do a design for this. Let's mine this. Let's mine that. Yeah, we're going to do something for this. And then we're going to trim this as well. We're going to probably want to remove this. Our goal right now is probably going to be to make a steam box. We're going to add water. And then generate steam. And that's going to be how we generate heat for the rocket engine. Space wagon. What do you mean? We chilling. Alright. TJ here, man. Let's do another mission. Let's do another mission. We have water, we have food. He's chilling. Alright, so we need to mine that. We're going to make another rocket platform. And then we're going to do a steam rocket engine. That's going to be the play. There we go. Look at that. Let's go. So we're going to want this here. Oh, we might need to make some more metal. Yeah, it's true. Oh, our copper's going down. I might run out of copper. That's kind of sad. We have a lot of copper here. I don't know if it's enough for me to kind of go wild with it, though. Oh, this is unreachable. I didn't realize that. I didn't. Oh no, bro. This broke. No, what happened? Did we have too much water already? Oh, water spilled out. Dude, what the hell? Dude, what the hell? Okay, man, we gotta mop this up. Alright, so... what happened here? This gas is awkward. What is this? You guys see what's happening? Oh! The refined carbon is mad hot. I see. Yeah. I need to move this. I got you. This would probably boil if I drop that in, right? I see. I see. I think this might be fine. Like, this should never boil. It's 400 kilograms, not that bad. So this is a consumable ore. Alright, boys. Oh, and then there's the obsidian. I see. That's causing the bubble. I see. Yeah, it's hot. Now the water's gonna take forever to heat up though. And that's a good thing. You can see the temperature of the stuff. Yeah, it's dropping. Water's barely going up. And then the obsidian is also chilling right here as well. Okay, so in time this is, yeah, there's no gas anymore. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. Weird interaction, yeah, so it's the hot source causing the sulfur to become a gas. I see, I see. That's an interesting interaction though, not gonna lie. Alright, we just gotta let this go. No, it wouldn't have broke anything. Even if I left it idle, it wouldn't have changed anything. Because I'm not doing anything right now. Me sweeping it and me not sweeping it doesn't really change anything. That's the crazy thing. This would have been fine. The only thing is that my aqua tuner has to turn on now. That's it. We have the power for that. It's gonna be okay. Temperature going up, but the temperature of everything else is drastically dropping. So we used to be at 500, now it's at like 125. It's gonna be nice. Alright, I need to move the sulfur though, so we could sweep it out. And we mop this up, right? Okay, so I might need to move the water inside. So I want to mop that. So the water spilled out. That means that the water put... Oh, I know what happened. This water didn't come from this layer. It came from this layer. Okay, so what I'll probably want to do that's smarter is just dump water here. Aqua tuner's red, is that bad? No, so for this to turn on, this needs to get to 125. So now that it just got to 125, this could turn on to start cooling it down. So this could go up to 200 degrees before I actually start worrying. But yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Now that it's on, we could cool it down with some water. Alright, so this is actually kicking on. That uses a little bit of the juice. 200 watts each. Somewhat at peak day though. And then this gives us a little bit of juice as well. Alright, so the water will naturally dump back here. And I think this is fine now. Like, there's hot stuff in here, but you see the obsidian here is also cold now. We're just waiting for the refined carbon to leave. And once it leaves, we'll be fine. Yep, starting to leave. It's getting cool enough. Oh no, that's sulfur. More items get to go on. And the obsidian's going to be cold enough that it's not going to matter anymore. Not bad. I was worried, not going to lie. Yo, man, at the end of the day, the safety precautions we did, the double lip, that was all necessary. Because if I didn't have the lip, the water would have spilled into here and we would have lost. Because that would have been like a couple of... Yeah, this is a good amount of water, to be honest. 1,000 kilograms. Alright, so this is going to be water. I just want to remove the water and put it there. And then we could slowly build out the ladder set. And I think we should be fine after that. Alright, so this is going to be obsidian. Isn't the magma plus water make obsidian sag? No, it makes igneous. Igneous rock. Which is volcanic rock. So you're close. Just, you know, technically obsidian's not like that. Isn't obsidian made from sand? I'm sorry. Isn't that how that's made? Obsidian is a type of glass, right? But it's tempered in volcanic heat, so it's a little bit different. Alright, we take the snazzy suit. Not the egg. The egg's chillin'. Alright, so we got that mined. How is no one mining this? Oh, Bombi doesn't have the skill. Wait, which tier is this? Tier 2. Okay, Bombi, we're gonna give you a skill. There we go. Bombi could do it. Nice, nice. Alright, once we have that done, we can build our rocket platform out. How are we over here? What's wrong? Insufficient plastic? Oh, come on. Oh, the bin is being denied. Oh, it's the bin bug. Okay. Hit uncontrol. And then we could do that. That's so stupid. Come on. This shouldn't be a thing anymore. But it is. Alright, so we did nothing today because the bin bugged out and he couldn't pull the plastic from it. Well, that sucks. We're going to have to land already. Let me dig. You got it. You got it. Alright, looks like the items are out. Not bad. What is my dupe doing over here, though? Running the wheel? We're not doing that anymore. Oh, we're moving the water. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go for this. We got the dig to do still. Let everyone progress. Barbecue is chilling. Let's wrangle this guy. So we did super sustainable. We could do anything we want now if we... Wait, can we reach that? I can. Okay, cool. Since we have super sustainable done, we could move on to another power source if we want to. Doesn't need to be done, but we can. Alright, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do that. We're going to want to get into this any way we can. Alright, so we're probably going to go in through this door. Like maybe mine these two, try to climb down. It's probably going to be all three. And then we're going to have to put like a solid tile here and probably replace the floor. And then I want to grab this as well. Alright, we need to build this and then we're going to start making the rocket ship for that. I'm so jealous of your sand and salt. I mean, the funny thing is that if you have salt, you also have sand. If you didn't know that. Salt equals sand, 1 to 1. So whatever amount of salt you have is also sand. So the fact that you don't have either kind of sucks because they actually produce the other one. Alright, alright. How's my dupes? What are they doing over here? 6% stress. They're chilling. They got the foods. We just need them to build. They're being, Oh, this is not high priority. We need to do that. And then we need to move out the water. Okay, that's fine. But they're doing that. I'm having to make salt from chlorine and dashes and sand from rock. Oh, yeah. That's a thing as well, yeah. Dude, that's tough. If you have clay and you don't have any use for ceramic, you could do that as well. I used to do that. I had a swamp start. So a lot of, well, I don't have the swamp planet. I had a swamp start. So a lot of polluted oxygen, a lot of mud. So, and you started off with a sublimation station, this building, that releases polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. So I ended up having a lot of clay. You could just cook your clay on a kiln, right? Get ceramic, and then you could crush ceramic into, do I have that? Oh, I never made ceramic. You could crush ceramic into sand. So effectively, that turns clay and coal into sand. And then you would get clay from just deodorizing anything. So if you happen to have a lot of clay actually stacked up, right? If you have a lot of clay, you can convert that into sand somewhat. It's a process though, but it technically works. And it makes use of a resource that you otherwise probably wouldn't use a lot of. So if you're looking for some sand, that's a decent method. Food has decayed. Grub fruit. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so rocket time, rocket time. It's time, boys, for the jank rocket engine setup. A steam engine is going to be the rocket of choice. We're going to go into the Spacefarer. And then we're going to need a little bit more copper, huh? Okay. So we're going to need to make copper. We'll do 25 here. And then we'll send some back over from the other side. And then we're going to do steam engine. And then Spacefarer. And then I got to swap this. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. So we need that. And then based off of this setup, what is max height? 15 burden, 27 engine power. So it's not as fast, but it has a little bit more. Oh, it has power too? That's great. Because it's hot and I don't want the heat, I'm actually just going to add the battery on top in between. I'm going to move that even higher. So how long is this? 6 tiles. Alright, I might want to add a little bit more space. So that's good. I could grab artifacts, but it's probably not going to matter. And I would probably want to grab an oxygen tank. I mean, probably doesn't really matter. So this, we're going to have to cap it with that. Dude, there's nothing we need, huh? Grabbing oxygen would be cool, but I don't think we need to have it. We could just cap this off to get maximum move speed. What's going on, Orphan? I see you over there. First time on the stream. Hi, from YouTube. Hey, welcome on in. Let me know if you have any questions. But of course, thank you for watching the content on the YouTubes. I hope you enjoy. And of course, yo man, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Technically spoilers. Seeing a little bit ahead. And we're just building some really jank rockets. So, you know, don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. And then we're going to be setting up a rocket right now. I have a lot to learn thanks to the VODs. Yo, man, of course. If you have any questions, man, you can ask me live right now, too. So, dude, if there's any way I can help you, let me know. But otherwise, yo, man, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Four, and then I technically need this, that. And then I do the 1, 2. Yeah, this works. Oh, you're working on a no-steel aqua tuner. Ah, you're talking about one of these. That's great, man. No-steel aqua tuner. You need water for this, though, so you gotta watch out. Make sure you have water. You need a lot of it. But of course, it depends how much you're using it as well. Mine has been pretty inactive for a while, so it might just not even do anything anymore. Too much oxygen sometimes. Alright, so we need to mine this. Digging. I think my dupe on the other planet is my main digging dupe. That might be why this is kind of problematic. Alright, so there's no more problems here. We're just moving water. Oh, we're picking up sulfur. Ah. Wait, how come they're doing this job more than the other one? How can you know how much does the materials hold? What do you mean when you say that? What do you mean when you say that? How can you know how much does the materials hold? I don't understand that question. Is there a way to know the temps or control them? What's them? I'm doing his job when he's not around. Yeah, I see. I mean, you're doing your best, Mamba. You're doing your best. We might have to send him back, though, because he doesn't have a real, like, benefit over here. Oh, yeah. So if you want to make sure the materials don't melt. So there's a couple things first. So how long you could run it so the materials don't melt? That's not going to be something you're going to be able to calculate right away. If you're looking for how long before it melts, because that's not something you would typically want to calculate anyways. So first things first, buildings, some of them, not all of them, have something called a overheat temperature. Overheat temperature, right? That overheat temperature is the first thing you want to look at. You only look at the second thing that things don't melt is when you have something that doesn't overheat. So those things could be tiles. Tiles don't overheat. So when your tiles don't overheat, the thing you're worried about is melting point. Properties, click on the primary element, igneous. And then this gives you the temperature in which it melts into liquid. You could do this for any item. So if you have dirt right here, properties, dirt, go into that, melt at 326. But it doesn't melt. It changes state to sand, which is another solid. Now, if you're looking for seeing how long things could run without it melting, first you need to consider whether or not it would overheat first. Because a lot of the times you're going to overheat it before it melts. And of course it depends on the materials you use. But that would be the way to check melting point. That's, I think, the question you're asking. Hope that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. But I have to be honest, man. A lot of that isn't really that clear. Because I think what you're trying to do is not the right mindset. Like, it seems like you want to just do something one time and never do it again. That's just based off of the question you asked, though. How long can you run something before it melts, right? That sounds like you just want to do something once and then never really do it again. Because it's like you're not really learning about it at that point. And then with the question like that, it's like at that point, you might as well just run it. But I can't calculate how long I could run it so it doesn't break. If you're wondering why, so far I have it break 5 times. The Aqua Tuner cannot work by itself. if that makes sense. And the aqua tuner's heat factor is going to change every time. And if you don't know why, it's because the amount of heat the aqua tuner heats up is relative to whatever's in your pipe. And then it's whether or not the liquid in your pipe needs to be chilled or not. So the thing with that is never going to be something you could calculate unless you're calculating everything. How much energy you need to apply to whatever you're cooling. If it's a SPOM, you need to calculate how much heat each electrolyzer is generating, because they're going to create new gases, and then you're cooling that said gas. And then you also have to calculate the elements that are already there so that you get a true DTU value. Then you have radiant pipe segments that you have to calculate. These individual radiant pipes, depending on how you design it, is not going to be constant. And then because their temperature is going to fluctuate, you actually probably have to use something like a delta, because you can't use input temperature as each one it changes, right? This is at 23.4, this is at 23.5 temperature change. It's going to be more extreme with higher temps. Then not only that, you're going to get an idea of how much polluted water is being heated up, and then that's going to give you an idea of how much heat your aqua tuner generates. Now the thing is that this is always changing. If your SPOM doesn't have enough water and you lose a steady stream of water and electrolyzers don't turn on, electrolyzers overpressure, none of that is going to be stable. You're asking an impossible question, and I think your approach to it is fundamentally wrong. So I think you should rethink what you're trying to do, because you're trying to do way too much. It's all calculatable, but even after you calculate it, it's going to be a variable function, and unless you're going to sit here and count 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 5 seconds, every 10, 30, and 5 seconds for an hour, you're not going to be able to micro your aqua tuner. And then you might argue you want to do an automation for that. What you're trying to automate based off of your question is not possible. I have to break it down like that. There's something wrong with the logic that you're trying to apply. So unless you want to do all that, go ahead. But it's just your approach. It's basically like you're street racing, and you're trying to attach a rocket to the end of your car. And I want to turn on the rocket engine for 10 seconds. And then I'll cover 300 meters, and then I win. It's like, no, man, don't work like that. Oh, man, the car's going to blow up. Oh, shit. Have you tried not breaking it? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, yeah, that question is tough, man. All right, we're building this. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Am I radiation vomiting again? Aw, man, was I radiation vomiting again? Did he vomit in the suit? If he did, that's not bad. If he did, it's not bad. Oh, it's G. Oh, man. Oh, man. He's about to die. He's actually about to die. Oof, there's the vomit. Alright, so G can't go outside. Is he eating his rat pills? No, he's not. He needs his medicine. Okay, good. Eat the pills, dude. We need you eating the pills. This guy has 140 rats, dude. This is bad. Ada as well. 54. Alright, so with this, I think we're just gonna keep this as a base design. Alright, we're just gonna cap it off. This is probably fine. And then we're just gonna need a gas line for here. So, oh, it's on the right side? God damn it, okay. Of course the engine has the intake on the right side. Seems legit. Alright, so we go this way. I probably need to replace the floor then, right? Okay. So I probably just need to do this. And then we'll run that into the floor. Get rid of that. Alright, here, construction. G's doing the vomiting again. Hurry up, hurry up. There you guys go, nice, nice. Hello, I found a trick to negate radiation. Adding an extra toilet visit for the dupes in rockets. TZ. I hate to break it to you, but yeah, we're on max difficulty. that does nothing on max difficulty. I mean that does help though. It does help. But yeah, that doesn't really help me though. So the amount of time in a day I could get way more radiation than peeing twice a day and rad pills. Because we're on max difficulty, the less radiation causes more radiation absorbed. So yes, they do. So normally you would take a couple hundred rads, like so normally you could idle around Wheezeworts and you would get minor radiation sickness maybe after like 15-30 seconds, but this is like 400-500 rads. On max difficulty you could have 75 rads, you sit in that for 15 seconds, you get minor radiation sickness. So this 375 makes us get major sickness in like a day. Because we are working outside, building out the pipes. Like, Mocha right here is just accumulating. She might have the rad pill though. So even with that, she's just still stacking up. Couple seconds, 1x speed. And then each time you pee, it reduces your rads by what, 10? A flat value of 10, I think? I might be wrong. But yeah, it's not enough on max difficulty. It's a strat though. It's a strat. Oh, it's 100? Oh, it's not 100 on max difficulty then. Because on max difficulty it is not close to that. It's close to 10. Oh, we got another vomit. So this guy went to pee. But he has rat pills now, so it should be going down. And we didn't let him go outside for a while. So I think we're only getting like minus 10 or minus 20. Okay, that really sucks. Oh, but we're mopping? Ah, shit. We need the mops, please. It didn't spill, let's go. Oh my god, it almost got into the pea water tank. Alright, we need to mop that as well. Alright, so we have one more yellow alert. Mop, please. And then... Alright, this is done. I don't think we're going to use this anymore. So we have that res. We're going to cut the line, because we don't need to feed the water anymore. Gonna cut that line. Still got to dig that out. Alright, it looks like we're not really doing much right now in terms of free time. So we just gotta let them do what they gotta do. So we've been here 1 or 2 days, and we didn't get nothing built? Come on, man. What are you doing? Oh, you're constantly just storing sulfur. That's all you're doing. Yeah, that's never gonna... You're never gonna actually finish doing that. Oh, grapefruit seed. Okay. We need you building, dude. What are you doing? I need to get the rail out. Alright, new printables. Take the Draclet, sure. He's gotta die. Feels bad. But yeah, it's not 100 on max difficulty. I didn't think it was that high, though. That's a lot. For peeing, I don't think that's accurate. Because if you do minus 100, you go from major radiation sickness to fully cured. That feels weird. So that is how much it is with normal settings. That's insane. Is rad puke different from stress puke? Stress puke is a series of vomits. Rad puke is only like a couple times. So you lose probably, I think it's 3 times the calories with stress vomiting. Because with stress vomiting, I think you lose, I think it's somewhere between 750 and 1,000. And then whatever it is, that's normally the decay rate. So they're normally going to get hungrier, and then because of the how that works, water type, no, it's the same. Same pee water. Polluted water. Not the pee water that comes out from their mouths. That's polluted. 100 is right for normal. Wow. I'm only getting like 10 or 20 when I pee. On max difficulty. I'm not gonna lie. I never have radiation issues on normal difficulty. So it's like, I never notice, man. I never notice. The vomit pit, yeah, man, gotta have it. Gotta have it. Alright, so we gotta build this. We gotta build all that. The dupes already know. We gotta build everything. And I think Rad G is gonna be fine. Do you have anyone else with major sickness? Just minor. Mocha is at 43 rads, so let's not let Mocha go outside anymore before she gets sick. Alright. Dude, my dupes are taking forever to work, man. What's happening right now? Alright, so we're no longer... Yeah, there we go. We're finally building. Oh my god. Finally building this. It took us so long. Alright, generating a little bit. So the heat from earlier made us work. But I think in due time, this is going to be not as active anymore. Because this is going to get cold enough soon. Oh, more temperature though. Oh, it's because of this room? No, this is 18. This is 16. Oh, it might be because of this room. 18.7. Oh, it's the steam turbine. Yeah, this is at 25 degrees. So I'm cooling all 3 right now. I see. And we're out of power. Oof. We gotta wait for the sun to accumulate. We need all the lux we could get. Alright, how are we over here? The vent line's getting close, but no ladders in the up top portion. And then we need to mine this. It's Bombi, right? Oh, Bombi's a rancher! You're not even here to dig. Oh man, that makes sense now why this is not a priority for you. Alright man, we need you digging, buddy. We got a lot of ranchers right now. We're gonna have you chill out with the ranching. I tried to play yesterday and the dupes died with screams, not gonna lie, and watch you playing, like you're playing at light work, it's weird really. Yeah, it's the thing sometimes when you have the experience. It looks easy. It doesn't even feel like we're playing on max difficulty, but we are. But, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes I watch Hikaru play chess, and I'm like, man, I could do that. Just moving some chess pieces. And then I play online, and then I get bodied. I was like, oh my god, I didn't see that. And then it's like, yeah, man, Carl was good at chess. 33 lost the max difficulty, I think, minus 66 threshold for major sickness etc. Oh. It's 33? That's not bad. You don't think you know what it be, but it do. Nah, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. I see you over there, though. Hello, all. What's going on, Ace Billable Hero? What's good, man? Alright, we're gonna do a double layer. The heat generator that I will want to use will be... What would be a nice way to generate heat? Oh... I think I know what I would make. And this would be actually really, really good to have. Got a kitten all over your desk, dude. One day they'll grow up, man. And you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna grow up, and they're gonna be all over your keyboard, and you can't even use it. All good, how are you? We're doing alright. We had a couple of hiccups with the sulfur geyser tamer, but then it wasn't that bad. So, you know, it's pretty good, pretty good. I'm 460 rating on chest, feeling powerful. Yo, man, better than 420. Not bad, not bad. Would you guys want to play me in chess? Have that be a redemption. Alright, minor sickness, nothing too bad. Alright, so there's something I could make, but I can't actually make it, right? The problem is that I don't have a liquid medium. Yeah, no oil. We have water that we could use. It's just, I don't have anything that heats up the water to a boiling point. We could use the magma. Realistically, though, I don't want to do that. They're spoiled, yo, man. They're gonna get used to it. The Keddies are always like that. Yo, man, I don't know, man. Chess is a weird game. Because I'm not that good at it. I found out the hard way. Honestly, though, the Aqua Tuner is probably the easiest. Yeah, we have a steam engine. And it's because it could travel a decent amount of tiles. So I want to generate steam. Nah, man. Spice is alright. I need steel, dude. I need steel. I need the good blue steel. I don't want to glitch a Tapidizer. I don't like that strat. Gotta move pawns, dude. Moving pawns is strong. It's probably gonna be the Aqua Tuner. What else could we use? It's only that, right? I can make a little bit of steel so that we can make a steel Aqua Tuner. And then... yeah, but the spice doesn't help me win the game. It just makes food a little bit better. It's alright, it's alright. Alright, we might just do a half seal. I think that makes sense. And then we'll probably just remove a little bit of the abyssalite here. Yeah. So this is going to be the idle work, and then once this is done, we'll trim this and put a false wall. That's probably the smart play. False wall on that side. Ooh. This is what I was scared of, yo. Hot obsidian. Let's move this over to here. Let's get that out of here. Yeah, it's weird. We could use... I don't have gold, though. TSC. You have to understand, I'm playing Radioactive Ocean. I don't have a lot of your common materials. So, the starter planet has no gold, no iron, no reed fiber. So, I had to fly out to another planet here to get Drecos. There's no oil as well. We had a little bit of iron there, but we were able to grab the Drecos for reed fiber and now plastic. So we don't have gold yet, but we do have Drecos for plastic and reed fiber. Now we still don't have iron. No iron, no gold. We have a little bit, but it's not enough to really like do a lot with. So we need to look for another planet. We need to look for another planet. Alright, so... I need to make a steam generator. It needs to be in this location. And I need to just kind of like mine this out. We need to be able to access that. I want to mop this up. Okay, so we're gonna build a steam box. We're probably just gonna pull the hydrogen from here. Oof, pulling the hydrogen from there is gonna be tough. I could just pull from this line. Technically. Instead of building a new hydrogen gen. The only thing would be is that I can't run everything at once. How would I do that? Can I do a power setup? What was that? No one's dead, right? Everyone's eating? Okay. Mercury's going ham right now with the puns. So... I need to make... Do I have enough metal for that? We could use just 1,000 watts and put a transformer here. And then use a second line from somewhere else. So that we could save on the refined metal. Because all I need is a pump and an aqua tuner. 1440 watts. Can't really do anything else. We could just pull the hydrogen though. That's probably the smart thing to do and get a separate wire. Because it's cheaper to do this. Alright, so... Here, 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 here. And then the hydrogen is cold. So I'm not really too worried. Let's mine this out, mine that out. Okay, so digging, we want this done. And then construction, I need this done. And then I need to just trim out and make the design. So it's going to be a steel pump, steel aqua tuner, liquid vent. And then we're probably going to do a pressure design. I'll probably manually do it. That's probably the smart thing. Okay, so I'll pour out some coffee while I wait for this. Gotta pour out the coffee, boys. Gotta pour out the coffee. Alright. Oh wow, they got everything done already, man. It's fast. Okay, so we're gonna want smart battery, right? Automatic. Oops. Want smart battery? There we go. We're gonna have 2 hydrogen gens. I don't have a lot of material over here. I guess we'll use the aluminum for the lack of copper ore. And then I am a little bit worried about that then, right? Oh, and then that means this is gonna be a problem. Alright, we're gonna have to use refined here. Alright, we're gonna have to do that, and then we're gonna have to automate that. So, has to happen. Okay. So we want the gas pump steel. Oh, we don't have steel. Okay. So we gotta make 15 things of steel. 15 times 70 is 1,050. Okay, so it's about a ton for 15 things of steel. Yeah, it's not bad. Can't be mad about that. Okay. So we gotta make the steel. Should be fine. And then after that, we should be good. Stress is high, but not really. So we would have the pump, right? So then the pump would look like this. And then I would have the insulated pipe like that, right? Chances are. And then what we would need is a aqua tuner. The smaller this is, the better. This is a wall, that's a wall. Chances are then we'll probably want this. We're probably going to want liquid. And then we're going to want thermal sensor so we don't freeze anything. And then we'll probably just do a weird vent. Oh, there's a vent line right there already to pump out the oxygen to make a vacuum. And this is probably going to be a vacuum lock design in case I need to fix something. So we'll do that. And this is probably a good starting point. This is probably... Oh yeah, I see how that works. So we need the aqua tuner to chill something. No, we're not going to use a hydro center. I don't need to maintain it. Oh, I get free steel. Okay, I'm taking that. I don't need a hydro center. I'm going to manually maintain it because I don't want a steady stream of steam. I'm probably going to pull it from my bathroom. So we have a liquid meter valve already, so it's going to be fine. We need to get a control on this side with the liquid meter valve. So we'll probably pull it from this line right here, which is fine. Just cut it with a disconnect tool and let it drip out. That also means I could probably put this up top. Right? And then we'll have that into a regular pipeline like that. And then we need to do something with the aqua tuner here. So the thing with this is I need to chill something. And it needs to make sense. What can I chill that would actively allow me to keep chilling? Doesn't cost power. It has to be the hot water, right? It has to be the hot water. What we could do as a super meme strat... Oh man, I see it. We could loop the salt water that's hot. And then what we could do is, since this is hot salt water and we're chilling it down, the amount of heat I generate is going to become so much steam. Technically. That's going to be so much steam. So we would need a design for that, right? So thermal, if it's too cold, we let it pass. And then it should leak out, so the temperature should be the same. So typically then, we'll have a system like this. Like that. This bridge is in. And there's a chance then that this wall needs to be insulated. So this comes out into there. Doesn't really matter. And what we're going to want to do is this pipe is going to come out. And I'm probably going to do a liquid shutoff right here. So it's a good chance it's going to be like this. And then this comes in. And then if it's not cold, it loops back in. And then what I want to put here is a reservoir. We just hold the cold water, basically. And then if I want, I could pipe it out to this pipeline that we feed into the spawn line. Of course, that's something we'll probably want to do a lot later on. how does this work? So this feeds into here, which exits out. So that's clean water. Okay, I would need to separate the salinator then, which would be this one. So that's this line. Okay, so we have a line here we could kind of attach to. Alright, that kind of works. So this becomes that. I could keep this salt like that. It should be fine. Let's go to construction. This is going to be 9. Everything else is kind of minor. It's going to be at 7. Okay, and then we're going to need steel for this. And then we're going to move water from here up top. That's going to take a while, because this is going to be an insulated pipe. Okay. Alright, alright. There we go. Shouldn't be bad, shouldn't be bad. Ah, this line's bad. I need the one space right here. And then technically I need that to be a tile. Yeah. That's not bad, that's not bad. So we need an insulated tile, right? Or a pipeline here. Probably comes over to here. And then we need to go around, down this ladder, and then straight across. Alright, that's gonna be a priority 5 line. That should be last. Alright. Gotta wait for the dupes to catch up. Black coffee, boys. Delicious, delicious black coffee. What happened? This ice? This ice melting, man? What happened? What happened, man? I gotta mop this up, boys. I spilled some water. Oops. Feels bad. Spilled some water, boys. Oops. Alright, should be fine. How are we doing on this side? Do we have food? That's all that matters. Dude, we are working hard right now, man. Got the insulated stuff. They're working pretty well. They're working pretty well. So I actually left this open to potentially use the obsidian here. And then, yeah, this cooled down to 120 degrees. So the aqua tuner is not running as often anymore. So this is good. This is stable. And that means the top and bottom, everything is great. Temperature is nice. Solar panels keeping it running. I actually don't add any power of my own to this. So this is great. So this is going to be indefinitely stable now. There's nothing in there that's going to do anything bad. Everything's a vacuum now. We could lock the door to prevent sneaky stuff from happening. Like if a dupe decides to idle there and then something weird happens. So this is pretty good. Building that out. Can't be mad. We're going to mine this and put insulated tiles there. And then all of the left side is going to be safe. We're going to mine out the abyssalite. This tile, it's going to go straight down. Very likely. I might as well mine this out. We're going to mine this out, and then we're going to mine that out. We need to stand on this tile in order to do a lot of this stuff. And guess what? This guy's a miner. He does digging as his day job, so he's good at it. He does his best. Yo, Mercury. Give me your best pun, dude. Let's go. Give me your best pun. I gotta hear it, man. with everything on the line. You have to save the world by making Thanos laugh. Give me your best pun, dude. I gotta hear it. Alright, I might want to also start pumping up the bad gases again. This is not that bad. This is where a lot of the bad gases are. So we're just going to pump this out. Go into the bad gas pump or into the CO2 chamber. Why wipe CO2 instead of infinite storage? You mean this infinite storage? I have it. I filter out everything that's not CO2, if that makes sense. We have it, we have it. We have CO2 rockets, so we have CO2 storage. Alright, this is here, that, and then I need to set up the automation here. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, you saw the bottom right. Yeah. This is just where the gases are. This is technically for chlorine, and if I accidentally get oxygen pumped out, goes into here. I don't have any flatulent dupes, so I shouldn't have natural gas floating around. But yeah, CO2, infinite storage, chillin'. We even have the overflow set, so that if, you know, there's gas coming in, we give that to go directly to the rocket. I think I can make that design better, though. I think I messed up. The priority is not proper. Oh, I need a ladder here. Wow, I need a ladder here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I could just mine this out. Yeah. That's what I need to do anyways. And then we're going to need power here. Alright, so the power is going to be this. And then I'm going to go like that. And then I think we go like that. Because once I mine this out, we could reach. And then I could build a ladder right here. Alright, so all jobs. Let's go construction. This is priority 9. All jobs, these are priority 9. This is going to be 7. And then this is going to be 7. Alright. Why do hamburgers go to the gym? To get better buns. Yo, I see you over there. That was to save the world from Thanos, man? That was kind of weak, man. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could have done this better. Flipped the, this into a bridge. I could have did that better. Alright, we gotta wait on that. Everything else is pretty good. The Dreckle box. Let's go, boys. A lot of meat right there. We have a lot of meat. My dupes just don't want to grab it sometimes. Oh, it's because they're sleeping. Yeah. Alright, I think we're going to try to get more dupes right now. That probably should be what we need. A little bit more manpower. Okay, so we got that. I want to build this out. This is hot, but I'm not really going to care about that. It's only a little bit. And then the obsidian tile, so that we can use up all of the obsidian that's mad hot. And then I think once we get here, we're going to remove these 2 tiles. And then we're going to try to grab these igniuses. There we go. No one got radiation sickness? Okay, we're good. Alright, the rockets are here. We're going to be building that setup. I might as well get some oxygen here as well. This is going to be a loop. Why can I not click on anything? This is so weird. We want oxygen. Okay, so this is here. We need to do that. We got to do the top still. And then we're going to do space scanning here. Different planet, different planet. Okay, so I know you guys didn't like this, but thug life. I'm gonna put the enclosed telescope here. All right, no, we're not gonna do it. I'm gonna use a cheese strat. I hate that I'm gonna do it, but I'm not really that mad that I'm gonna do it. We're gonna use a cheese strat. This should be all fine. We're gonna use a cheese strap, boys. Hopefully you guys don't hate me for it. How much is this? 33. And then this is 3 tall, right? Alright, I'll put a layer below for a double plastic setup. Okay, radiation should be fine. Alright, that's gonna be for the vacuum door. This is probably... What do we have a lot of liquid of? Brine! Okay, we use brine. Oh, there's no seats yet. We'll fill that up last. Alright, so with that, I could also do the pipeline here that needs to do that. So this goes overflows. The ladder is no longer needed, so I could use a temperature check now. Now we're going to have the automation come backwards. This pipeline will feed out if it's, you know, something we could do. And then, oh, I guess this line's going to be a little bit different. We're not going to use this line. You might use the salt water because it's hotter. That makes more sense, to be honest. And I think the design for that is going to be like this. Water leaves, and if it leaves... Oh, that's jank. Okay. We need this bridge. And then I need this so that I could cut that in half. I need that bridge. Oh, man. And then we need this bridge. There we go. Alright, that should be good. Now, of course, we're going to have to control this. And I'll probably control it right here. Because I don't want too much. And we're also going to get free salt as a result, which is not bad. Gotta love the salt. And then construction. Anything that's a 5 needs to be up to a 7. Alright. Now, technically, we want the tiles down here. And then that's going to be... This is going to be our telescope. We walk in. This is going to be the telescope. And then we want to do a weird meme strat. The meme strat's going to be interesting. Oh, it's another meme strat. This is an exploit, though. You guys want to learn about an exploit? Oh, man. This is actually decent, too. It's a decent exploit. That's the crazy thing about this. So once we build it, I guess it's going to be a lot easier to see it in action than actually me explaining it, because it's not going to make sense. But there is an exploit in this game that is really peculiar. Now, you might be wondering what I'm doing right now. I'm going to be making one of these rooms, but we're going to go inside and double plastic it like this. But we're just going to put a telescope right there. And we'll show you why we want to do that. Oh yeah, I didn't do the gas pipelines here. So I probably just want to do a simple setup like that. Okay, nice, nice, nice. This doesn't actually need to be tiles, this just needs to be like that. And then we could grab the overflow. We're going to put brine here. Gonna wait for... Oh, this is done. So this is going to be a liquid pipe thermal sensor. Oh, and I didn't set this up. Yeah. Building broken. Oh, the water's too hot. Oh, shit. Let's not make any more. Oh, the water's too hot. Oh, man. Okay, so this is water that should be going into the spawn then. That's kind of tough. Do I have any more ice? I'm out of ice, boys. Oh, we can't do this anymore. All right, this is just hot. Got some pea water right there. All right, so we can't be making any more metal. Can't be making any more metal. Feels bad. I was made a bet with my sister, and she said she's gonna give me some money if I will be 500, and I played while watching your stream reach 499. Dude, dude. I think I'm rated 1,000. I will say that. I think I'm 1,000 rating. But I'm not gonna lie, man. There are so many games that you could just win by time. Oh my god. Are you playing normal? Did she put a stipulation in, like, it has to be normal? Because if you can play bullet, and you know how to just move pieces fast, you could just win games because of time. I'm not even kidding. You could easily get over 500 rating. Because in bullet, under 500 means usually you just think too much. You take too much time to make a decision in chess. Whether it's a good or bad decision, that doesn't really matter. Because once you lose because of time, there's nothing you could do. 5-minute games, okay. That's not bad. That's nothing long. But it's like, if you do bullet because you have only 1 minute, I don't know if you're good with the speed, but if you are, that's the easier way. That's an easier way. Dude, I was watching a streamer play chess in a tournament, a bullet tournament. And he would be in losing positions with less time. And all he would do is pre-move his king and make bad moves on purpose, where the opponent can't make a move and they have to react to a move. And he would win on time, like 7 out of 10 times. And it's because he was 500 rating. So everyone else was like either around his rating, higher or lower. It didn't really matter. Because of the amount of time and he was just making moves and not thinking, he would win. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Like, I literally witnessed all that, and I was like, wow, bullet, dude. Bullet is easy. Cap. All cap. Dude, my builders, are you guys slacking, dude? Alright, man. Looks like if I don't put priority 9, you guys don't work on it. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll do this side afterwards. Because we gotta do this before we even could charge up the steam turbine and the steam engine, so building this out's not really a big deal. We gotta get this started. Why no Great Hall? It doesn't help. I already get the morale bonus from having high morale because of how I do my skill points. High morale is at least 2 morale over the required. If you get more than that, there's no benefit. Because the morale increase does not do anything else. I have the high morale stress modifier already, if that makes sense. Oh, you get mated in 3 moves in bullet. You're playing like a Cookie Monster. Oh, it feels bad. There's a reason why your ELO is calculated very complicatedly for chess, so you can't manipulate it easily. It's true. Later on, once you get to the higher levels, it gets harder to do like those gimmicks. 100%. I had a Great Hall as dupes really like to go to worst place for snack. Oh, my dupes eat at the storage box. So because I'm on max difficulty, if they miss a meal, they're starving. So the dupes realize that, and anytime my dupes are eating, it's literally on the ladders here or by the grill. Those are literally the only 2 spots to eat, right where the food is. So it's like, it doesn't really hurt me. If I was playing on the 100k map, yeah. But because my base is very temperate, like temperature-wise it's green, it doesn't really matter. As long as you have a green map, the dupes will just eat immediately where they pick up the food. Are you preserving rad biome temps? Just curious. Yeah, we have a insulated line right here. So that my beta hive is at 2.6 tons of enriched uranium. Look at them work. Grabbing the uranium like a good guy. And you guys want to see something cool? Watch this. Every time your uranium gets converted, you have pulses like this. That's how you know the uranium is being made. And then after it's done, the bee comes out. So that happens after every delivery. It's pretty cool. You could try to use that as a way to charge too, because the pulse is actually pretty strong. But it's not bad. I do need to seal up this side next, though. Here to here. I do need to seal up that side. We are breaking it open so that we can go inside and insulate it. So this side is going to be the next place we're going to probably try to save. I am going to want to build tiles here. And then we're going to want to push the water into the left side. Hope that helps. Early Apex, hi. What's going on? Welcome on in. Need to add a harvester for radiation. I don't want to do that yet. I want to let them harvest as much as they can. Some people don't think it be like it is, but it do. I see you. I see you over there. Alright, so let's speed this up. We need this to here, this pipe. Okay, that needs to be built. Alright, a lot of this still needs to be built. We need to mine this. And then we need to do that. And then I need to do that. And then another thing I may want is a liquid meter valve. Alright, so one thing we need here is I need to go here, steel pump. And then I might want a liquid meter valve here. And that would be like that. Cut the pipe. That's not bad. We see you, but you waste x-rays. You could use them to fry the dupes. Nah, man. No deaths. No one's about to die here, man. Just chilling. Haven't seen you or the cat sometime. Forgive me for my laziness. You know, man, feels bad. Don't worry. Mamba's being lazy too. He's like, yeah, I'm sleeping. I'm comfy. The little kitty cat. You could never be more lazy than Mamba. That's honestly the truth. It's tough, man. Alright, so let's get that. We need that built. A couple things else here. It's not bad, not bad. Mamba doing the Mamba thing, napping. Yes, yes. That's what Mamba does best. Alright, so food, we're doing pretty good. If we're not going to be making pickled meal, I should. This side, 30,000 calories. Can't complain. Oh, this is done! Damn, okay. This is done? Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad. So we could almost seal that up. I don't want any items inside, so we're going to move them out. But that is great. No, I can't climb up this way yet. Okay. So what I would probably want to do now, since we do have a little bit more obsidian, I could clean up this side as well. And then seal up both sides. And then the next thing could be running across this way. So here, here, here. And then we could seal this up with the wall. So I probably want this. Ooh. Let's move it one over. So I don't hit the corner. And then I want to do that. And then I want to do this. Yeah. So this should use a lot of the obsidian in the area, which should be exactly what I want. Nice. Mama got a Mamba. My Siamese is just being lazy, just behind me too. I see you. Being a cat's tough. 20 hours of sleeping. Dude, it's hard to sleep for that long sometimes. You have a lazy cat, feels bad. You forget cleaning, sitting on your keyboard, eating are essential. That's true. Don't forget when the kitty's pooping. The kitties always be pooping, yo. Alright, so we're not going to seal this up. We're just going to mine this out. I might want to put a bin for the obsidian, though. That is one thing I'm considering. Oh, we could do that here. I would want steel for that. Alright, radiation. No one's getting sickness. It's fine. So how much steel is that? If I want a manual door? 200. Okay, I could probably make 200 steel. So much poop. Yeah, man. Mamba poops all day, every day. Sometimes I wonder if he has stomach problems. Oh, I can't reach this. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, so we cancel that. We gotta redo this bridge. We instead have to do the bridge like this, and then pull that backwards. So this is gonna be all priority 9. It's gonna be a weird strat. Okay, this is built, that's built, everything's built. We just need to connect the H2 line, which I don't mind. This is 9535. So let's connect the line. This is gonna be right there. Easy does it. H2 coming in, nice. And then we got to build that out. We could start pumping. This should be okay. We're going to make a vacuum wall. So, copper. Let's use aluminum. We need some more metal ores here. But, you know, we got to do what we got to do. And then once we build that out, we are going to need something known as brine to fill up the liquid lock. Then we're going to vacuum this out via this pump that goes out that way. Now, there's no liquid in the line, so I'm not really too worried about connecting this. There we go. Have you encountered the bug that attempts... Oh, no! Where's the vomit pit? Where's the vomit pit? I need a vomit pit. Oh, shit. I don't have a vomit pit, boys. Not like this. Not that. That's a bad pit. Damn, I don't have a vomit pit, boys. Ah, shit. I need a safe place to vomit at. This is the only place... Oh, no, right here. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? Oh, didn't vomit! What an MVP. What an MVP. Vomit right here. Yes! Controlled vomit pit, boys. Alright, man. Now you can move into the corner. So sad. Oof. Alright, they have calories. Doesn't really matter. So why were you stressed? Soggy feet. Always the culprit, boys. When your feet get soggy, it's a bad time. Oh, I don't have power here. Alright, we're gonna do a meme strat. Version 2.0. We go out to here. And then from here, we're just gonna pull out a regular power line. So, this is because I'm lazy. And we don't really need a lot of power here. And we know that, so... Just gonna pull this on a wheel. Antsy, stress is still high. Still vomiting. Alright, so the liquid lock should be fine. We're building a lot of this out. Okay, this is going to be abyssalite, because we're not going to need it. So anytime we're bored, we're going to move all the abyssalite to here. And hopefully that moves anything that's hot out to this location. Alright, there we go. Have you encountered that bug that attempts to create plasma at the meta refinery? That is because you have hot liquid trying to empty the contents. So if you click on your meta refinery and scroll down to the contents, if the liquid is above, I think it's 100 degrees. I mean, it depends on the liquid. If it's water, if it's above 100 degrees, every time you repair it, it's going to re-break because it has to empty out the contents first. I'm not sure if that's what you're encountering, though. Liquid doesn't leave the refinery. And doesn't refill it. So what happens? So what are you doing to do that? Had water at 6K Celsius. Sounds like you're doing the cheese strat for the meta refinery. Was that what it was? Yeah, so mixed liquids has an issue, if you didn't know that. You can't feed a meta refinery mixed liquids. There's a bug in the game where it doesn't apply the heat across the liquids properly. So if you have like a 200 kilograms of water, 200 kilograms of polluted water, only one of the liquids gets the heat. So you might get the weird thing where one of the micro packets gets it, and then because of that, that is a problem with meta refinery, yes. But I'm not sure if that was part of it. I would have to see the situation, but yeah, that is an issue. I'll be drive heaving by now. He's good, dude. He's chilling. He's still got soggy feet. Feels bad. All right, so over here we need to build this, and then we need to vacuum out the gas. We could actually do that already. So let me just do this. So we're gonna create a vacuum. We already have a lock, so it should be fine. What happens is one liquid will sit in the meta refinery and gets heated by the other liquid base. I remember seeing legit experience that in Super Class Chat. Yeah, and we died. It was so weird. We had someone die because of that. I remember that. G, I see you over there. They were eating immediately after throwing up. I could never. Yo, man, you gotta replenish the calories. Gotta replenish the calories. I don't remember exactly what happened, but nothing was broken. It just kept heating the same liquid over and over. Ah, yeah, that's a mixed liquid thing then. Yeah, it's a mixed liquid thing. That's a meta refinery glitch, I want to say. It shouldn't work like that, but it's weird that it does. Alright, so we're making a vacuum. It should be fast. We just gotta build this out, fill it out with the lock, and then we should almost be ready. And then we got this to do as well. So let's do that, and the other's at 7, which is fine. Back over to here, we're making it work. Oh, the abyss light's in. 400 degrees. It's getting started. Alright, we don't have any problems I see from that, so everything should be okay. Okay, we just need the dupes to build. This is the big struggle, I think, with max difficulty on Oni. You don't really have the means to support a big colony, so you can't get that many dupes. And that's a little bit of a problem, because everything goes a little bit slower as a result. Building, you know, trying to get the rocketry stuff. Having people on different planets doesn't help. It is a tough time. Food is good. Okay, it's just the meal lice. Alright, so we're doing the vacuums, all CO2, great. Gotta build out the doors. Priority 9, but you know, we gotta wait, right? The dupes are slacking it. Building out this side. Now I did need a little bit of steel. Wait, this is aluminum. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. This is also aluminum. I gotta get rid of that as well. I forgot to get rid of those. So we gotta get rid of them in order for us to even have this work. And I gotta remove some of the tiles too. So, oh, I don't have enough steel. Oh, come on, really? We need 2 more things of steel. Oh, the water's too hot though. Yeah, oh man. The water's too hot. Do you have a mod that allows you to place plants without having resources available? I don't have that mod. That's a nice mod to have though. That'd be pretty good. How do I want to cool this down if I don't have ice? It is really nice. It sounds pretty convenient. So 36, 52, 48. Alright, I got a meme strat, boys. I got a meme strat. So, first things first, I have to do this. And I think I have to... Damn, this is tough. Because I don't want to drop salt water here, but that could work. So I'm thinking about taking this water line, 27 degrees salt water, and moving it backwards into the meta refinery and use that. That's what I'm thinking is going to be the play. I think I still need to do it. It's just that we empty out the water back into here, which I don't want to have happen, because that means we get mixed water. Ah, man. That should be base game functionality. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I feel like should be part of the base game, just aren't. 48 plus 56 is, yeah, right over the amount that we could be at. So we could either get more ice, which I don't want to do, or I cool down the liquid. Oh, I'm removing oxygen, boys. Oof. Yep, oxygen was getting pumped out. This is just too hot. God damn it, man. And we need a little bit of steel. Alright. I am going to empty storage. There is cooler water in here that I'm able to actually use. So I'm hoping that's going to be better. Now, we do need to remove this and then make that a steel pump. Did I make something out of steel that didn't need to be? Like, the pump needed to be steel here because we didn't have any other choice. Copper, this needs to be changed. Aluminum, copper, yeah, everything's fine. I just don't have steel. I'm glad they added pliers. Dude, 100%. Pliers is legit. I still don't use it. I still use the other mod. Oh, Mama just woke up. I heard him. Are you binging, dude? Oh no, you're just hungry. Okay. Mamba's is getting up. I think the mod disables automatically, changing the material for construction. Interesting. Dude, it's there. I just don't use the mod, man. It feels bad. Mamba needs his rubs. Okay, so... there we go. Gas, pump, and steel. And then we need 2 things of steel, right? Oh, and I disconnected the pipeline. So it's weird, right? We're gonna need 2 things of steel. I'm hoping that it's fine. It's probably not gonna be. Alright, we might be okay. And never mind. We're always gonna have steam now, every time. We're gonna be getting steam every time. Let's go. Alright, we just gotta do this. Take the L. Alright, I want to sweep this. Make this a high priority sweep. Make this a high priority steel job. And then we don't have steel on the other planet. Man, not having steel sucks. Alright, we just made another one. Nice. Take the L though with the damage. Took the L with the damage, boys. Ah, that sucks. So this is almost ready. We just need to connect the power, which I don't mind. Pipeline on this side. And then this is almost ready. We just need the steel aqua tuner. Almost. I'm sorry, Mamba. We gotta play Oni right now. Mamba's giving me the stink eye, man. He's like, dude, my rubs. It's time. And I'm sorry, babies. Not right now. Alright. Gotta do the heat damage. And we good. Alright. still working on this. I hear you, I hear you. Oh, back to bed, baby, back to bed. Muted? No, I'm here, I'm here. Hello, Akios. Did not hear me? Am I muted? I'm not muted. Akios is muted. Akios is muted. He muted himself. Mamba's back on the bed. He was like, no head rubs. I'm going back to take another nap. I'm sorry, babies. Okay, so we need this pipeline. And then we need the steel that we have now. Nice. This is the correct direction. Alright, so now after we build this, we don't need that much water, but I should add some more. Okay. Dupes need to hurry up. Alright, so inside... Oh, yeah, so here I need this. That's all we need. And then back on this side. Wow, none of this got built. What is this? Are we just not able to leave? No, we could reach. What the hell is this? Strange glitch. It happens, man. It happens. Mamba flop onto the bed. Yeah, he's kind of mad. He's like, I didn't get my rubs. My mosquito's bites are itching. And he wants a little bit of the rubs. Alright, a little bit of wrath. It's fine. Alright, so there is going to be a meme strat with this. So it's going to be like that. And then we go inside. And then we're going to want plastic here. And then we want here, here, here. That's reachable. We do that. And then I need... No, well, it depends. I think it's fine, right? This generates heat. This shouldn't generate heat. Alright, so we should be okay then with a weird strat. So on either side. So the pipeline is right there. Okay. So I probably want to do this. Like that. And then we put 2 of them in. And then we'll fill it up with oxygen. Yeah. Okay. Let's go, let's go. We're going to need that setup next. So priority 8 inside of the Gemini. No. Of the Neptune. There we go. Alright. There we go, there we go. Come on, we need the dupes to build. Why is everyone slacking? What is everyone even doing? Look at all my sweeto babies. They're just chilling. Alright. This is at how much? 266. Come on, get the steel, dude. Oh, this is done. We just need to build it. Why is the researcher building this? I guess it is what it is. Alright, we should be fine with the deliveries. Not free range. Yo, man. Don't worry. They're gonna be great little babies still. It might seem kind of bad right now, but it'll be alright. Alright, we gotta build everything, man. Waiting for the plastic. Telescope here, and we're gonna need the rocket platform. Probably just gonna do this. And then we're not gonna have a hand wash. So we would need food. I guess we could make the meal hall at the beginning. Right? And then we could put this to be the Great Hall. This could be an airflow tile, so that the rooms are the same, and then I could just climb up. Telescope shouldn't matter, right? For space and rooms. So then that could be all one big room. And then the only thing is I need a room for this. We're probably not going to get the room bonus. So I'll make this tight. Yeah, which should be fine. Back to here, we got a new printable. Oh, my calories are low, dude. What's happening? My calories are mad low. Oh, we sent all the food over. Oh, dude, I sent all the food over. Oh, shit. My bad. Dude, everything on the other planet. Alright, so we need to do this. Back up to Taskmadar and Lewis. Alright, boys. Hatches are back on the menu. We have 169 hatches still, so it's pretty good. We got a little bit of food still. Yes, that is the exploit glitch. Now, of course, that same thing, though, that you're saying could cause popped eardrums. I would rather have a bottle of polluted water instead. But yeah, the thing you're talking about, the exploit, is a very weird interaction with how things release from a vent or off gas. And if it's at the bottom, and it's CO2 specifically, because it's the heaviest gas, it creates a weird interaction, like how you're describing. Alright, so we want to lock the door. And then we have this. We want to lower it to 20 degrees. It's like one of those, guess how many balls are in this char challenge? I would have guessed 169, dude. Exact amounts every time. Alright, so I would cut this. Oh no, I could cut the power so that we don't pump. Yeah. That's what we would do. And then let me do the connection here to start. We could get this ready. Alright, I'm gonna get some water inside. So we're gonna do that. And then what we're gonna do is add water to the inside first. 3 tiles. We're gonna go with 300 kilograms. And for whatever reason, it didn't power, okay? There we go. So now we're pumping, and we're gonna release specific amounts. Nice. Alright, so all that should flow up and end up inside of the room. And then we'll try to chill another amount. So this is at 90 degrees. Salt water boils at 99. Okay, that's not bad. It's about to be boiled already. Alright, so did we do that? Nope. How's the space wagon? Nope. This one. There we go. We need this. We need to remove this. The other things need to be built. And then I'll probably just have this be my meal hall. Meal hall table. And I might want to do tile here. And this becomes a bedroom. 12 tiles. So the door has to be here. Alright. Come on, dupes, hurry up. We need you to build faster. We need them to build faster, man. Oh, we got meteor showers right now. Oof. Leave. Everyone leave. Oh, right at the entrance. That's rude, dude. Come on, man. That was rude. The entomb tiles. We're going to want to mine that. We're going to have to repair everything right now, too. How long is this meteor shower, man? Is there no tooltip for this? 23 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. There we go. Ice is entombing on the other side. Not really too worried. We'll get some meat. That's going to be fine. Alright, over to here. Vacuum. We're waiting for things to be built still. What is my guy doing here, though? Looks like they've been chill. Oh, it's a suit issue. Okay, so I need to send over some suits. Yeah, it's 2 suits. So we'll send over the suits. This is not sweep only. Nice. That's going to be okay. So you just need some suits delivered to the other side. We're going to do some repairs right now. Alright, so this is in. Not bad. So now we want to cut this. And we're going to loop the water once it's below. This is 20 degrees, right? So once it's below 20, we'll let it out. And that goes out this way. Entombed, yeah, it's fine. What's entombed over here? Oh, yeah, we'll mine that out. Okay, we still need to do that. Dupes are slacking it over here. Golith, what's good, dude? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesdays. Alright, so pipeline's right there. How's it going on? Just doing the space stuff. It's a little bit slow because I don't have that much manpower. So we're trying to build some simple stuff, but it's taking a while. The lack of dupe manpower, man. Building all the stuff. It's taking up a lot of the times. But otherwise, it's doing okay. Doing alright. Mighty Stoosh is doing 10 out of 10. Alright, so how much is this? 150 kilograms is max steam? You serious? That's not a lot at all. Okay. So we're gonna do half of that, so we'll just do 150. And then we'll reset the mount. Alright, so now it's gonna go into the actual aqua tuner location. And we're gonna change this to 55%. So what should happen is the water's gonna go into the loop. And then it's going to do the aqua tuner stuff. If I didn't mess up with the piping. The piping looks correct, though. Alright, so what should happen is the aqua tuner should generate heat. And then the water absorbs the heat. And there should be, at most, a 10-degree difference. If I pause, that's 88 degrees. This should be at... Okay, it's actually just 1 degree different. That's not that bad. But I think at most, it gets up to, what, 10-degree difference? But if it's about the same, I can't complain. So now we just wait for this to become steam. Oh, it actually cooled down a lot of it. Wow. Oh, this is a glitch. This is a glitch. This is the, So if you guys didn't know, there's a weird glitch in the game where if you have a skipped bubble packet, the aqua tuner glitches out. And what happens is that it skips the water packet that it's supposed to cool down and uses the packet behind it. This is a glitch that could actually break a lot of designs, if not all of them. Because this glitch sucks. What potentially happens with the glitch is you break the line just because. It's stupid. So I have 4 bubbles here that are rotating forever. How do we fix it? You have to keep the line filled, and it doesn't happen. It's only when you have this pattern of a bubble packet and then empty packet, and then a bubble packet, and then an empty packet, and then a bubble packet. This pattern is what breaks it. Yeah, you've seen that before, right? Yeah, so it's because you have a weird on-off pattern like that, which is what causes the AT to kind of fail. So we'll just add another set. Alright, so now we're working on this. This needs to be done. Okay, so this is in. Alright, so we need the telescope here. And then we need the rocket outlet fitting. Alright. That's not bad. We're going to need that. We're not going to power any of these. Tile, tile. And then we're going to put... Yeah, the doors there are fine, actually. So we're going to put... Tile, tile. And then we'll have a bed right at the beginning. Yes, that should be fine. No, man, Oompa Loompas. I think it has one packet activation delay as a very same thing if packets alternate above and below activation temperature. I think it always has one packet delay. The thing about that is that I can't believe that to be true. Because if you always have one packet delay, even if the pipeline is full, you should almost always potentially break your line. You should almost always potentially break your line. And because it doesn't happen that often, yeah, right here. Got the wall toilet, baby, right here. Can't wash your hands. You just gotta put your hands outside and the radiation kills the germs. Gotta use the power of the sun. We don't have to wash. Oh, it's heating up and then cooling back down because the gas pump is actually. Yeah, it's small bathroom, man. Small bathroom. Activation delay. If it's already running, it's not a problem. Oh, I see what you're saying. But yeah, the activation delay has been in the game for a long time. I don't know if Clay can fix it. Because if Clay would want to fix bugs, that would be one of them. Due to how often people want to use aqua tuners. I often see it break with full pipes. I never see it break with full pipes. I've been running this aqua tuner design for a while. I even have empty packets. And I haven't had any instance of polluted water in here. It's only when you have that specific pattern that I notice it. With the one off, one on. If that doesn't happen, I don't see that issue typically. Alright, so the weird thing about this is that the rocket engine generates power. And then we have a battery module. Now, I might want to power the battery, but I'm not sure. Because I think us traveling is good enough. This is 600 watts per second. So I have to assume that's fine. Oh, shit. Ada with major radiation resistance. I mean, sickness. You're no longer allowed. Oh my god, she's gonna start vomiting. 128. Let's give her some rat pills. Jesus Christ. Stress vomiting? Oh, this guy again? Can we move you to the pit before you start vomiting? You're gonna have a friend, dude. Don't worry. Where's Ada at? Does Ada eat her pills? Nice. Now we're gonna have you run to the vomit pit as well. Hey, new vomit pit. Oh, mixed water, yeah. This game doesn't do well with that. Mixed liquids, mixed gases. Oh, you don't have to vomit? Wow. Was that big lag in the game, or was that me? Oh, that might have been the game. I did notice a little bit of lag right now. Dude, you don't need to vomit? Alright, man. Oh, same liquid at different temps. Wait. Why don't you just put all the liquid into a reservoir before you actually feed it in? That way you could average out the temperature. That's technically the solution if that's the problem. You would run a reservoir before the intake so that the liquid averages. Because once you add liquid in, and if it's the same liquid, it's going to be a part of the same stack. If it's hot, if it's cold, they'll average it. And then, bam, you should be good. Still stress vomiting. You could put a reservoir in a vacuum and it could never break. I do that for the meta refinery strat. If you know what I'm talking about. The oil meta refinery and convert it to power. You could put a reservoir in a vacuum and it doesn't overheat. I put 300 degrees in a copper reservoir. And it never breaks. So you could do that. There's ways to do it. The only trick is to have the floor that it's on be insulated tiles. Dude, are you gonna die? Right? You're gonna stop vomiting, right? Like, we need you to stop vomiting so you can eat. There we go. There, that's not bad. Did the rad pill do enough for Ada? Ada, are you having downtime? Are Ada 81? 80? And... Wait, did you not get any minus rads for using the restroom? What is that? You didn't get any minus rads for using the restroom? Okay, minus 20. So, it's minus 20 rads on using the restroom. On max difficulty. Nah, he did it. Oh, she's using it twice! Let's go! Does that mean she goes down to 34? She went down by 33? Oh, there we go. That's a 33. That someone in chat earlier said. Wait a second. Does that mean rad vomiting reduces it by 20? We should let him vomit. That's not bad. Alright. So this is, it could be a little bit hotter. Let's add a little bit more water into that. Alright, so is this ready? First things first, we want to do this. Is the inside built? Yo, what are you doing? You brought your food in here just to eat? That's illegal, dude. What are you doing? Alright, so the rooms are fine. Barracks, mess hall. And then I need water. Okay. So I need this. So let's get the pipelines out. We need to build that. And then we have this last room to finish. We need a second layer of plastic. And then after we're done with that, it's going to be almost ready. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. We're almost done, boys. We can start exploring space. Finally. Alright, how are we on this side? We're still building out some of the tiles. We're moving the abyssalite still. I see. A lot of it from down there as well, I think. Which is fine. I just want to move all the abyssalite into here. It's a vacuum room and a storage bin. So I don't have to worry that much about it. Yeah, this is not bad. I can't complain. Get out all the hot and bad abyssalite stuffs. Alright, so new printables. Ooh, BBQ. Anemic, flatulent, bottomless. Yeah, we're getting bad dupes, dude. Getting some bad dupes. Don't know what to say. Alright, this is almost done. Minor sickness. I might want to stop Mocha from going outside again. Alright, so that was done. The inside is more or less good. Let's actually change this to... We'll do 20 kilograms because I don't know how long the rocket trip's going to be. And then we'll leave that like that. Everything else is fine. Oh, we need oxygen. Yeah, we need oxygen. Oh, I should do the meme strat. Dude, it's time, boys. Ultimate meme strat time. How to carry as much oxygen as you can. How to carry as much oxygen as you can. Sometimes you gotta do it, man. Sometimes you gotta do it. The wet floor at the bottom of base. Yeah, we keep getting, like, I mopped it up and then it's always a problem. Yeah. I'm also thinking it's the cold air. I saw that modifier on the dupe as well. Cold air, soggy feet, classic stuffs. I started using Oxalite storage bin instead of gas pipes. That's pretty good. I sadly don't have Oxalite refinery yet because I don't have gold. Another problem with not having gold or puffs. So that's an option I just can't do. Alright, nice. Let's get rid of the ladders. Steam is at a nice 135 degrees. Okay, I think we're safe. Let's go, let's go. And let's add a little bit of juice. Alright, so temperature of the steam is about losing 2 degrees, 3 degrees, 4 degrees. Okay, 126. And then I started at 134. 7 degrees, it's not bad. We'll heat it up. Just need to make sure the rocket gets a good amount of steam. Alright, so since that's happening, I am going to go above. We're just going to let everything leave so that we have empty pipes. And they're going to go back to below. So the logic here is that I don't want the aqua tutor to generate more heat and then break itself. Okay, about a third of the way there. Yeah, rockets work in this configuration. This is the better rocket strat, if you're not familiar. So when you actually build a platform on a new planet like this, and you could build it on flat ground, you don't need ladders anymore. Because if you have your rocket spacefarer at the bottom, you literally just climb up 2 tiles and you walk in. You'll see my dupes do it when they're building the thing. So it's better for colonizing new planets because you don't have to build ladders anymore to climb in. The second thing that makes it really good is a lot of the times by having your rocket engine at the bottom, the space below the rocket platform gets heated up by a lot. So by moving it up, you don't heat up anything below the rocket platform. You just really exhaust it like this. I mean, you can't do it with this because the CO2 rocket, I could have swapped it. But like some of the rockets don't have enough height to prevent heating up the floor. Now the main benefit of this is actually once you get to Radbolt rocket tech. The problem with the Radbolt rocket and having the engine at the bottom is that your dupes will randomly get shot. When they're refilling the fridges with food, when they're trying to move some of the data banks out, you know, just going into the Spacefarer, they'll randomly get shot because they're charging up the rockets automatically. That was a huge, like, I hate this. So what I would do is, I would set up all my Radbolts so the engine is at the same height on every Radbolt engine. That makes it so that I never get shot anymore, and that's actually the main benefit. I found out about that design, and then I use it for that specific reason. Doesn't the Radbolt overheat rockets eventually? The exhaust from the Radbolt, you have to understand that your rocket itself is immune to itself. So since the rocket is here, the battery and the Spacefarer module take no heat change. Every time you launch, nothing happens. It's part of itself, so it can't heat up itself. It's a weird mechanic, man. It's a weird mechanic. But yeah, because of that design, it's honestly the best layout you could do. The only problem is that you can't do it with the basic Spacefarer. You can't do it with the basic Spacefarer. That's the problem. You have to get the large one. So you're a little bit behind on the tech. You can't do it right away, right? You're going to have to get the solo Spacefarer first. And the reason why you can't do it is because it's a nose cone. Since this is a nose cone, it has to be up top. If it didn't have to be a nose cone and you had a smaller Spacefarer, you could still do it. But since it's a nose cone, it has to be up top. So for the most part, yeah, that's going to be the better design. Alright, this is going to be about done. So we're going to cut the power. And I think that's all the steam we need. Yep. Nice. Alright, some of the pipes might break. Feels bad. Because I don't want to break the pipes. We're just going to release the steam. There we go. Alright, not bad. So are we ready? Is this done? Yes. Okay, so this is going to be the enclosed telescope. And then, oh, we're going to need power. Oh yeah, we could do that. So we are going to go plus battery module right on top of this. And we need those two. And then the power line. Okay. Construction 9, that's going to be the next thing we need. So this is done. We have steam generated. This is ready. Oh no, we still got to build the pipelines here. Alright. Once that's built, we can get started. Guess we can't take things too literally. Yeah. The game, you have to understand, at the end of the day, it's still a video game. Crude oil is the heaviest liquid in the game, but in real life, it floats on top of the ocean water. You know? Oh, man. Yeah, I love how rocket batteries don't produce heat. It's mad OP. You build one of these underground and use the batteries stacked on top of each other for an infinite battery bank. Dude, it's strong. It's really good. You don't have to worry about heat. You store so much more power. It's great, man. And then the best part is that the rocket module inside just needs one of these outlets. And it's cool too. It's great, man, all around. Oh, we're out of copper, boys. Alright. I think we need to get some copper. Let's mine this. Let's mine that. That. I could probably mine this out. Mine that out, because we can. I could mine this. This feels like I could mine it all, because we just come in from the top. And then we are going to allow copper to be sent back home. Because we need it, man. We struggling. Alright, that being said, I don't think we need G over here, so we're going to send G back. Because he needs to build the mechatronic rail back at the other planet. Alright, another thing is, how's the calories? Yeah, we're good, we're good. We are good. Okay, G's warping. Let's go, buddy. G has that look on his face. Ooh. We good, we good. Dude, look at this guy. Has the Pokeshop balloon. Alright, guys. This guy needs sleep. Good night, Akios. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Of course, we'll see you next time. Rest well, rest easy, and hope you have a great second half of the week. You know the saying, man. Yo, man, they got us the first half. But we came back and finished the job. Not gonna lie, man. They had me a little bit scared in the first half. But it was all good. Have a good one, Akios. Okay, this is filled up, actually. Okay. Alright, since we have two dupes here, we'll be able to handle the business. The worn suits got sent back. We get the new suit there. Sleet, Weak Rain, worn suit, metal ore, and the eggs. Data banks, and then grub fruits. Yeah, that's all fair. That's all fair. No diseases. Nice. Alright, so we need the copper for this. Pipeline's almost done. And I should connect this. There we go. Alright, so we had this pipeline take damage because I knew it was going to happen. So that's why we emptied out the steam earlier. That pipeline damage was always going to happen. Alright. Everything's going good though, boys. Everything's going good. This took a while, man. I need to go up to like 16 pop, like immediately. Oh yeah, they're gonna have to fix that. Alright, so we'll give this a little bit more time before we launch. Actually, we are gonna be launching, right? So I'm gonna set up this for pickled meal lice too, so we get this delivered. Oh! We need to send someone that knows how to drive and knows how to use the telescope. Astronomy skill. I need to find a dupe that could do that. So Savage has the skill and the rocket piloting. Oh, but then it's like I want to remove some of this. Do we have another dupe? We have a pilot, but he doesn't do the research stuff. 2 points for astronomy. It's just going to be a slow thing. I actually wouldn't mind sending Lord of Heaven. Hey, look! Wait, no, but he doesn't know how to drive. But you know what? Unfocused doesn't have any skill points yet. So I think we send Unfocused. Alright, Unfocused. We're going to teach you how to drive a rocket today. I hope you don't mess up. that's all I can tell you, man. Just don't mess up, man. You got this. Alright, so Unfocused is going to allow to be pickled meal lice. He's going to be allowed to drive. Rocketry. Oops. He's going to be the pilot. And then researching is a minor. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so there's going to be a weird strat we're going to do. So we're going to have to wait for this to have oxygen first. And then we're going to do a couple of other meme strats. In order for us to finish this, we got to make a couple of suits. And I need a little bit of copper. Alright, copper smelting is going to be fine. Oh, we just don't have copper in general. Okay. Dude, we're just building a lot of wires then. Alright, we gotta hurry this up. Wait, what is this? Why is this? This is not sweet. Yeah, we got a store. Oh, dude, G is building, man. He's working hard. Man, this is good. Alright, let's do a copy paste here. Just let him take care of business. Not bad, not bad. Back over to here. Some of the builds, waiting for some of the copper. Almost done, almost done. I don't want to use the iron, because I know we're going to run out. Ah, man, I got to wait for the copper. So let's put a 25 on this, so that once we have it, they're going to smelt it automatically. Dude, this needs copper too, the rail. What are the chances? Alright. Let's not do the grain. The eggs are no longer existing. The databanks doesn't exist. Grapefruit seed doesn't exist. So we're only... Oh, copper wasn't on here. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, that was just my bad. So we need to do this now. Send back the copper. That's the important thing to do. And then looking back over here, there's nothing hot in between. I want to move the sulfur out because I'm scared. Not bad, not bad. Picking up the obsidian. Alright, so we sent them back, right? Oh, what do we got? Larva eggs. Pacifists. I might take this guy. So he was a tidier and then an operator. Alright, we could do that. And then already operating. Nice. With the copper, good stuff. Alright, so the copper ore is here. Oh, why am I making refined copper? Let's go down to 10. We need the copper for the ladders here, man. And then... oh, dude, look at this. Alright, now we're just including oxygen. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I need it for the suits. That's right. So we need to make a couple of suits. We're going to use one of these. Oh, yeah, we'll just deliver here. Deliver some suits. And then we need the suits inside of the rocket. It's not bad, it's not bad. Alright, so we have our perimeter here. That I'm not really that mad about. So that is Abyssalite. Sweep only, max priority. Let's sweep these two, this one, and that one. Okay. I want to mine this out. But then it's like I gotta re-ladder this so that we could have a wall here properly. So we're gonna get some walls here, walls here. This is gonna be a steel door ideally, and then I want to trim the Abyssalite here. So all the hot Abyssalite's gone. Okay, so we could trim that, trim that. Yeah, that should be fine. Then this is 2 tiles. That shouldn't be a factor. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Are we good? Almost 2k per tile, it's about. We don't have the food here, unfortunately. We might have been not making the food. A lot of meal lice, a lot of meat, a lot of BBQ. Looks like these guys don't need the access anymore. Okay, so this is about ready. So we want to launch. We just got to get the food out. Let's go! Lord of Heaven! The Iron Chef. Yeah, we have food on the planet. We have like a lot of food. 46,000, 2 people. Is not bad, man. It's not bad. 800 kgs of copper. So us sending copper back here is somewhat important. Okay. So moving the Abyssalite. No, we need to cook the pickled meal right now. That's what we're needing to do. Got to cook the pickled meal. That way I'd be able to freely explore space. Alright, sweeping that. Still a lot, okay. So I do want to do this and then ladder up here. We're going to want to trim as much of this as we can. A lot of the times. Sandstone. Make these obsidian ladders. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I want this to be insulated wall, ideally. All the way down. Oh, we pulled from here. I guess it's fine. And then I do want to do this. Oh, nice. Alright, so we go for that. Deconstruct. We could remove these. I can leave the tile there for now. I'll probably want to remove it, though. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta do that. Gotta set this up so the heat is not exposed. I still want to use that as free obsidian. Alright, alright. Ladder here, ladder here. I heard that the spiced food is glitched. It takes rotting food and makes it 100% fresh again. And I heard that it wasn't supposed to work like that. I don't know how that's supposed to work, man. I don't think they've changed it either. I think it still functions like that, more or less. Oh, you never saw that. So there's a food called the preservation spice, and they have a negative freshness. So that means it makes your food more and more fresh as the spice is applied. And food would literally go from like 10% to 100. So you would go from about to rot back up to perfectly fresh. It was weird. I don't know if it still works though. What's going on, Grumpy? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. What's good? What's good? 6 tons of copper, so we should be fine. Let's move this over to here. And then let's do a little bit of mining here. And then we could get this cleaned down, and we'll start trimming this on the backside. Okay. Now over here, are we free? Do we have pickled meal lice? Can we go home? Okay, we're starting to get some. So we have this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're gonna take 2 suits and we're gonna move it inside to the rocket. This is the old operational rocket. So these suits are gonna be just in case we, you know, need to breathe. Backup oxygen is gonna be the suits, effectively. Alright. So glad to get to watch me play. Oh, nice. Glad you enjoy. Let me know if you have any questions about anything in the game. I'll do my best to try to help you out. Oh, I can't build this because I can't reach it. I see. Okay. So I gotta go like this. And I could build up to here. And then I still need that ladder. Okay. We gotta go for that. The inside should be set. There's just no power. Oh yeah, it's just the power line we need to attach. And then I'm gonna cut this line so this is not constantly dragging power. And then this should be charged by the steam engine. Not bad, not bad. Alright, radiation sickness, minor on Savaged, and Oshkon, okay? Savaged, and the new Oshkon guy. This is grounded. This rocket is weird, it's disabled somehow. And then we gotta build this side. Did we get the suits? How come no one's moving suits? Oh, they just moved it in. Wait! It was just one suit. Aw, what? Where are my other suits? Wait a second. Did that glitch out 3 suits? What was that? Wait, what was that? Oh, it went to the other planets. I think you're right. Ah, oh, shit. Yeah, I went to the other planet. Grumpy, coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the Emo T20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. We appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there. I sent the suits over. You guys are right. Ah, god damn it. I guess we just send it back. So we're gonna go here, sweep only, Atlas suits, and we're gonna click sweep, sweep, and sweep. Priority now. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you're going in, you're doing power, which you don't need to. We need the deliveries. But yo, man, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emote 20 Days ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Mr. Grumpy, man. Thank you, man, for using the Prime. Okay, so we're fine over here. I just need to send some suits and we're going to be on our mission. So, guys, we're going to be doing a meme strat. If you guys don't know how the telescope works, there is a glitch with the telescope. And I want to show you guys how that works. So I want to launch this ASAP. I also might want to just drag the power line as well. This might need to be iron. And then from here it's copper. Alright, so we're waiting for the suits. Oh, we got one. Okay. Going to clean. Classic. Storing the suits. Come on, man. We need to do this. I love this game. Spaced Out terrifies me. No, Spaced Out is nice. I like Spaced Out more than the original game, to be honest. There are some things that's kind of like, that kind of sucks. But I would say overall, Spaced Out's great. Honestly, I think Spaced Out's great. Alright, so this is filled. This is a new suit at the bottom. Okay. So we gotta take this suit, move it inside. Come on, man. We're gonna take this suit. And we're gonna move it inside as well. Alright. What do we got over here? Take the sands. And then still don't have the suit. Okay. Like, you guys need to hurry up. You guys just don't want to sweep the suits back. There's a mod called Show Building Range that draws range similar to Sweep Arm for a road miner. Oh, I see. I don't use those mods though. But it's kind of nice for the people that don't understand the building operations yet. I want to keep my game as light as possible, typically. So since I know the range, I don't play with it on. Alright, we got our 2 suits. And we get another one. Oh, wait. There are no contents? Hold up. Yeah, we have oxygen here. How come these don't have oxygen? What the hell is this? I got robbed, dude. Alright, it's fine. 2 suits is good. We are on... Alright, we're gonna let him eat first, and then we're gonna go. So Unfocus is gonna be our rocket pilot. We're gonna be flying out. This is not gonna be a planet. It's a better option that this is gonna be a planet. So I think we're gonna go past this way and start scanning on that side. Because it's a higher likely chance that these 2 are planets than these 2. This could be a planet, though, on that side. But I want to go out this way. So we're going to go here. Change. And we could fly out here. 4 out of 10. Better than the 6 tiles. Alright, so we're just going to be waiting for him to eat first. Have him have his, you know, last meal. And then... Oh! We need water in the pipes. Almost messed up. This is going to be 160 reset. Everything is connected. Nice. So we just take the toilet water, and then any extra water we store, and then we just send it out when we need to. Of course, it's being used twice at the toilet and the rocket, so don't worry. It's not going to be that bad. Okay. Once he leaves, you'll have a suit on, and then there's 2 suits inside, and there's oxygen in the pipes. Should be fine. I could also try to put a dock inside. And sleep time. Gotta recycle, boys. Reuse the waters. Spinally grub fruits decay, that's fine. Alright, once they wake up. Who are we looking for? Unfocused. Alright, it's time to go, buddy. Alright, so let's look at this. Oxygen's included. We're wearing a suit to go inside. We have 2 spare suits with oxygen inside that we checked. And we should be good. Alright, so we're gonna fly out to here, 4 out of 10. And we're gonna launch. Able to drive? Yes. And then this is in action that this actually launches. So you can see the steam. It doesn't even reach the platform. It's kind of nice. Don't really have to worry. Oh, this did heat up a little bit. Feels bad. So I should move that a little bit higher, so that I don't have to deal with the heat at all. Of course, since this is steam and doesn't touch anything, you don't really get water. Alright, so the strat. How do I want to do this? So there's a strat I want to showcase, and it's a little bit interesting how it works. So it's not going to matter yet, but if you guys don't know, there is a weird exploit with the... It doesn't matter which one you use back at home. It's just you need to have a telescope. So the trick is that we have someone at home with the skill, right? Yeah, we do. It's savaged. Yeah. So the trick for this is that if your rocket starts scanning a tile, you could actually have the guy stop telescoping and start driving again, or, you know, vice versa. You know, and if you just have him stop doing the job, the guy back at home picks up that location, no matter how far it actually is. So that means if I'm out here and I discover this tile, and then I could do that scan as soon as I'm here, because it's 3 tiles, I could stop driving and then do a partial scan and then keep driving again. Because I partially scanned it, my telescope at home could finish scanning it. So we could do that with every tile. And effectively, that is a great way of speeding up a lot of your space scanning. Because you could have dupes at home do the job while you're driving majority of the time. So just by driving, you could have things be unrevealed. Unrevealed? Have things revealed. Unrevealed is not a word. That explains some of the things in it. Yeah, this is a weird thing, but because of how that works, we're going to use that to our advantage. But yeah, it's a weird mechanic. I would consider it an exploit, because that should not be how that works. But yeah, we're going to showcase it to you as soon as I can. So we're going to have... This is a 2.6 cycle job. If I go inside of the rocket, we have 36,000 kcals of food. Nice. Alright, he's able to drive. None of this is grounded. And that means he could use the toilet, he could eat, he has oxygen to breathe. He has the suit though, he's chilling inside. Alright. Might want to remove his Atmos suit. I guess it wouldn't be bad for right now. No, I'm gonna keep it on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna lose track of the Atmos suit CO2, and if I run out of oxygen in the room, I'm dead. I would rather just keep it on and take the penalty. And he's not gonna have to do a lot of full scans anyways, so having him in the suit might be more lucrative. Alright, so that's gonna be the first tile. Can we just change to this? Half cycle. Okay, nice. 9 tiles remaining. Okay, that's big. Alright, so now we're idle back home. Nice. So that means we could do other jobs now. So, this is going to be pretty good. Sweep that, stop the idle. And then we need to work down to here. Oh, we did this. Nice. So the next thing we got to do is build this tile out. CO2 over here makes it kind of tough. So I don't think we'll have a lot more water spill anymore. I think what we're going to want to do is mine this out. And then as a result, the CO2 spills out and becomes more breathable. Alright. So we're going to do a little bit of trimming right now, creating some space, letting the gases out. And then we might as well do this guy. This guy was TJ. He's chilling too. He's going to do some databanks. So he's going to fly the opposite side, this side. Crew launch. Right? He has food, he has water, he has plastic. We'll put this at a 7 so it doesn't mess up with that. Hopefully it doesn't have that weird grounding issue. Let's go, buddy. Space wagon time. Nice. He's able to do databanks. Alright, another thing I kind of want is a bin by the databanks to always pull the databanks away from the rockets. Oh, not able to breathe. Oh no, they're just moving. Come on. Gotta mine this out. Need the CO2 to get released. That's gonna make it a little bit better. Might have missed something important. Why are you getting power from your rockets? Steam rocket engine, if you're not familiar with it, generates power on movement. So if you didn't know, certain rocket engines generate power as they're moving. Steam engine, petroleum engine, and the hydrogen engine, both versions of petroleum, those engines generate power just by moving. Right? So he could do that, and the amount of power we have is coming from the battery on the rocket. So me moving the tile from here to here, I get 600 watts per second. And then I have 100,000 battery bank. So effectively, as I was moving, I was charging the battery. Alright, so now we move effectively to about right here. So we start driving again. And then we do this. Alright, so he's not going to do that. We're going to have him do... Oh, he's always going to want to do that. Okay, can we do the research? Yeah, he should be driving. Why am I not driving? Alright, we're going to move him into here. Not going to let him out. Alright, so then I want to go into here. This needs to be priority 9. Is Savage not here? Where's Savaged? How come you're not doing the jobs? Researching. Okay. Did I bop you from leaving? I did! Oh, that's my bad, dude. I bopped you from leaving. Now you're gonna do telescoping. Do the telescope. Don't want to do the telescope. Did I mess up? Did I mess up the strat? Alright, we gotta drive. And then we have 3 tiles. Back at home. They have the skill. Yeah, Savage has the skill. Is Mealwood farming? This is a flat line. Storing materials? That's not it. Can they not reach this or something? No, it's fine. They're not using the suits. This has oxygen. This has power. This is priority 9. Lacks astronomy skill. I've seen that happen before, but I didn't do it on purpose. That was the only difference. Does that matter? I wonder if that matters. Alright, man, I think we're gonna learn today how the exploit works. So it looks like I can't force the job. This might have to leave the range? Because she doesn't want to leave to do this. And that's priority for her. How come this looks so low? Dude, that's a glitch. That's not even accurate. So I'm scanning that. And I can't change target. Could have been patched? Maybe. That would have been patched, yeah. Because that would be a pretty weird exploit. That shouldn't work like that. Now, of course, he's scanning it. We can't change the scan. Oh, does this work? That's about 3/4 the way. Can I go here and just say no researching? And then does that make you do it inside? Doesn't seem like it does. Still harvesting mealwood. Not really doing much. Okay, so it looks like they don't want to do it. Yeah, it might have been patched. Or maybe there is a specific thing you have to do in terms of how they want the sequence to work. Either way, though, I still gotta scan. Because area complete prevents it? No, so how I found out what happened was I went on a rocket trip and I was scanning. And before I finished scanning, my rocket came back. And when I did that, for whatever reason, I was scanning the tile from at home. That was exactly how it worked. So we might have to have this rocket out of range. That might be another thing. Like maybe this rocket has to be out of range for it to have the scan be completed by another telescope. So, but yeah, that's what happened though. So we went out on a rocket mission and we were scanning with a rocket, just kind of like this. Now I didn't finish scanning, but because I ran out of food or something, I had to go back home. So when I went back, I had no planets in range, but I saw the progress bar for it. And I was like, what the hell? And then I found out it was one of my telescopes back at home that had area complete. That was the weird thing. We had the area complete on the home one when I had that done too. So I thought it was, if I pick it up there, I could scan it at home. But it might require this rocket to be out of range as well. Or maybe the astronomer went from this telescope to that telescope. That could be another thing that happens. This guy picked up the data, and then he finished it on the other one back at home. I'm sure this works inside the rocket. Yes, this is how I scanned it initially. This initial 4 tile range was how I did that. Unless you're saying that this is not possible, even though I have actual proof. But yeah, that's possible. That is possible. The reason why I did it too was just for radiation protection. Right? 375 outside. Inside is 250. I don't know why that's different, but it is. It's really weird. Nice, I knew it. Frozen forest. With liquid sulfur. Oh, this would have been so much easier. What the hell is this? This would have been so much easier to grab the sulfur from this planet. Aw, man. Metallic caves, radioactive crusts. Low rads, oxalite meteors. Jungle biomes, so we get Dreckles there as well. Dude, that's kind of nice. Do I even want to go there anymore? I could go down here instead. We could go to this side. Because I want to see the unknown objects versus everything else. I never used the big one in a rocket. Not that I used it all since DLC. Yeah. But yeah, it's weird. I want the extra tile range, so I considered it. Alright, so we're going to go down to here to scan this tile, and then we'll see. The wagon. How are we doing over here? He went through a little bit. 21. It's alright. Gonna let him go back home. His suit's about to run out of oxygen anyways. Alright. Did I actually get to see? No, I don't have Oversea Planetoid. That sucks. Yeah, it has one extra tile range. That's the one major like difference between the regular telescope. 3 range versus 4 range. Yeah, it's nice for specific challenges as well. I've done challenge runs where that's actually kind of useful. The extra tile. That extra tile is pretty sweet. Alright, so we're back home. They're doing their thing. We're scanning. Nice. If it was just a weird glitch with the dupes not taking the job, feels bad. Could have been faster. Ooh, take the steel all day, every day. And how are we on this side? Oh, dude. Abyssalite. Doing pretty good. This is more or less completely sealed. There's some hot stuff right there. Outside of that, can't complain. The copper got sent back home too, I want to say. Dupes are a little bit stressed, but we're doing all right. Oh yeah, so we mined this out. I want to mine that. Get this out. Muckroot copper. You can't jump up. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. We should be able to mine this. This is all good. That's water, CO2. Okay, that's fine. So back to this side, Sulfur Geyser, Hot Abyssalite. We still want to trim this. So, yeah. Let me get this there because it's needed. I want to continue trimming this though. Adding the insulated tiles, going completely down. So we could get rid of that. A little bit more. You know what I might do? I might just do an insulated tile like that. That might be just a play. Because I think that's going to be easier to do than like mining this out and trimming it. And it's abyssalite on the other side, so I'm not that worried about it. That's probably a lot better to do. And then we'll almost be done to seal it up. Alright, so the other thing to do is the rail inside. So that's going to be copper. We'll go into it like that. We're going to be moving around hot obsidian and stuff still, so I'm a little bit reluctant to do it. Because I don't want the copper to melt in here. Well, the copper is only going to become liquid, right? At 1,000, and then, yeah, it doesn't become a gas. So I guess it's not that bad. I don't want it to touch the floor, so we'll do it like that. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so food. Oh, I need to send some food over. Pickled meal. We gotta make a lot more. Holy shit. We gotta do a priority 6 wrangle. That's gonna be these guys. And then I gotta send the pickled meal lice. Feels bad the strat didn't work, boys. I apologize. I thought I had a strat to show off today. Feels bad. Hopefully you guys are okay with the mesh towel strat from a lot earlier. That was a strat from a while ago. Man, I built this just for that situation and it didn't work out. Feels bad. This is good. We got steam. We don't need any more water. Everything's kind of chilling. Alright, okay, we got this done. This is 400 kgs, okay. I wanted to spill the water back out. So I guess I will have to build it like this. So by making this deleted, the water spills in. And I get rid of a little bit of the CO2. Ooh, this is open, nice. So I could probably open this up, open that up, a little bit more airflow. And then the airflow from over here. Gotta have to mop this up, of course. That way we don't have to worry about stress from soggy feet. Now we'll let the waterweed grow. Gotta build this though. Get rid of the gas. Yeah, let this spill. And then I want to mine and mop this right here. That way the chlorine spills down. Get to pump it up. Alright, gotta save the bees on the sun. Y'all know how it is. Food is decayed. Spinally grub, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. Gotta do another rocket mission. So that was just the end of the schedule right now. Yep. Okay, so we can go back, get some more databanks. I needed this to be databanks. Manufactured? No, industrial. There we go. So that way it always gets pulled out. That's what we want anyways. Gotta move out databanks. Oh, did we delete that? We did, nice. So what I would want to do is remove this max priority, build this max priority. So when I remove this, it should just spill in. There we go. There we go. Alright, then now I need to... Can I diagonally build this? I need that to push the water in. And then after that, we could deconstruct here. And then go down this way. The things you gotta do to not get wet. The things you gotta do to not get wet. A lot of CO2 over here. Oh, there we go, it's open. Nice. Probably trim this as well. Then we need some ladders here. And then we're gonna ladder our way down. Alright, and then we'll almost be able to seal that up. This side's gonna be a lot easier to trim. I'll probably just mine this out and then add insulator like that. So we climb up and down a little bit easier. I don't want to compromise the building too much. Should be all good. Okay, so 2 guys out. Let's check the interior of this rocket. Got the oxygen. He's able to breathe. We got the food. Bathroom's all right. This looks like polluted oxygen. Yo, you guys see this? I've never seen this before. What the hell is this? Polluted oxygen in my atmosphere? What is this? And it's everywhere. That's liquid. It has space exposure, but it's not deleting the liquid. Dude, what is this? Space pee. Oh my god. And it has food poisoning. I'm so confused, dude. Oh, is it because of the swampy ore field? Because we're right next to it? Is that the logic? Because I'm next to the swampy ore field, there's a lot of pea dirt. Dude, he's adding to it, dude. Let's want the magic happen. Alright, so this is gonna spill out this way. There is 2,000 grams of polluted water there. Watch it drop, watch it drop. Oh, it actually affects it. Wow, it went up to 6 kilograms. Oh, wow. It adds to the pool of water, boys. Impressive. Memory leak. No, I think it's because this is a new feature and we're next to this. Because if I click on this rocket, it shouldn't have it. Yeah. This is a pure vacuum. And then you see this picture? I think this is our planet. Because we have a toilet here, and we probably used it a couple times. So I want to say it's because of the POI right here. The swampy ore field. It is polluted dirt. Makes sense. It's just kind of cool how that happens. I've never seen this before, so this is new to me, man. And this is fake space exposure. If this was true space exposure, we would never have micrograms like this. Because the space exposure would consume it immediately. And the fact that it's not is really weird. That's really interesting. That's the first time I've seen that, man. Alright, we chillin'. He still has oxygen. Working on... Oh, this was built immediately with the quickness. Not even mad. Oh, man, yeah. This was built with the quickness. Finally, atmosphere. Yep, yep. Alright, so there is obsidian here I'm kind of mad about. There's not much I could really do with that, though. Alright, so I think we're just going to take the final hot items and just move them. Move them inside. I know I said we're not going to have to breeze here, but I think we're just going to leave it there. We're just going to move the hot items so that they're away from us. Aw, wet. Alright, we're going to move... Okay, we're probably just going to seal it up then, right? Yeah, let's just seal it up. It's probably not going to be a big deal. And then once we move all the items in, we'll seal this up and then seal that up. And then we should be theoretically safe. There's the hot ladders and then nothing else. Not bad, not bad. Free sulfur, boys. All we gotta do is connect back the thing right there, and it's not even we need power over there. It just connects onto the rail. Makes it pretty sweet. Alright, build that, and we have these right here as well. Let's go, let's go. Did we get this? Oh, can we not scan right now? We're still in the swampy atmosphere. Oh, this is in grams now. Oh, guys, you know what this might mean? This might be the swamp planet. This might be the metallic swamp. Nah. No way, right? It might be. There's a good chance. Alright, so we're gonna swap suits right now. Alright, it's only one bubble of CO2. That's not too bad. Nice. Nice. He also has food poisoning. Feels bad. Oh, we got cured. Good stuff. Alright, we're scanning that. That's not bad. Meteors coming in. Ooh. Oh, I can't see direction yet. Okay. Oh, and he went to sleep. Ah, what a guy. Okay. So, fertilization. We have dirt, dude. Oh, no one's doing the dirt right now because they're lazy. We don't have enough workers back at home, dude. Feels bad. All right, so we got to here. Oh, we never made the ladders priority 9, so they're not being built. That sucks. Alright, so we're going to be working our way towards there. I should work our way towards this geyser as well. That'll probably be next stream. And then... I think we might start doing the transition to grub fruit. So I might do a little bit of base renovation very soon. Very soon. Have you ever had a dupe with glow stick and rad eater trait? I heard that's really strong, but I've never actually got the RNG rule. I do have the duplicate mod to customize the stats, but I didn't want to customize that way because I thought it was a little bit too strong. So technically, no. That asteroid seems so small. It is. Small asteroid problems, man. Be like that sometimes. Alright, looks like it's time for this guy to go home. Alright, we can start pumping from here as well. Alright, so this is just going to be idle there because I can't really do anything with the hot water yet. I might want to go grab oil or try to make oil from somewhere. And then I need to do some base trimming, I think. That might be something I want to do soon. So, I think we need to get started with that. Yeah, let's start with this vomit pit. It's time to get rid of it, boys. I hate to say it. We're getting rid of the vomit pit. We gotta mine this out. We gotta mop this up. Sandstone. Oh, he's a pacifist. Suit, cook, supply. That's not bad. This, it's whatever. Yeah. Because I do want to dupe, I will take Ari. Alright, it's gonna be time for the grub fruits soon. Alright, preliminary trims. Oh man, you got stuck. Nice. Gotta trim all the things. Gotta make it look legit. Everything's good, everything's good. Alright, so how is this guy? Oxygen is still good. Didn't really use any yet. Still scanning. Oh, this is a cluster. So that's not going to be a planet. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. So after we scan that, I think we just go home. Alright, since we just started scanning, I want to try out the strat. Let's drive home. Let's drive home. If we could scan this when we get home, it might have to require this original rocket that scanned it to be out of range. That might be not bad. And it might... I have another strat that potentially might work with that really well. I wonder, though, if that's going to work. Imagine there's something known as partial data in this game. That'd be interesting if that existed. Partial data. Alright, calories are back up. So we should probably turn this off. Okay, I still want to make more pickled mule lines, that's fine. BBQ, it's going to be the food of choice. Gotta kill the hatches. 8, 8, 8. Not bad. From what I remember, there are some critters that produce oil. Yes, but I don't have the means of taking care of them. So they require CO2. And not only that, they also require hot temperatures. They want to be above 65 at the bare minimum. If you can't make an area above 65 degrees constantly, you can't maintain them. And then not only that, you need a source of CO2. They breathe in so much CO2 to convert into oil that you kind of want a geyser for that. If not, you want a power generator that generates CO2, kind of like coal gen, maybe petro, right? Maybe an ethanol distiller. A lot of that generates a lot of carbon dioxide, which helps out with that. But yeah, if you don't have that, it's going to be a fun time. Because they're going to eat up all the CO2 pretty quick. They are little gluttons, for lack of better words. They are little gluttons. Because they eat a lot of CO2. It's a good and bad thing. Good and bad thing. Alright. Do a little bit of space trimming, which is not bad. I could climb into here and just mine this out. Climb in from this side. And then... probably just trim everything. Making and burning ethanol makes a lot of sense. It does. Making ethanol is very impressive in how much CO2 you generate, dude. It is very impressive. I filled up the classic sized map with CO2 with making ethanol distillers. And it filled up in like 10 cycles. It didn't take long. But when it did actually start running, wow, did that fill up fast. And it filled up so fast that, so it was on the classic map, right? So it was a lot larger. I had my ethanol distillers on the left side, and they made so much CO2 that my CO2 was standing up. The CO2 at the bottom didn't have enough time to spill to the right side yet. So my CO2 was literally standing up, and then my other side was oxygen. And then it filled up the entire map with CO2. That was wild, man. I was lucky to have suits everywhere. Leaving one base at CO2 deleter, isn't it good? I mean, it's not bad. It's just that I'm using CO2 for the rockets, so I don't want to waste that. Rocket fuel, right? You're right, though. Typically, it's not a bad idea. It's just that because I want to keep the rocket fuel, I'm probably gonna, you know, want to not use Slickster Ranching. Alright, so... Oh, we scanned it by the time we were driving back. Ah, that sucks. No partial scans. Alright, so that's good. We found a planet. I think we're gonna go these... I'm probably gonna go here next before we go these two. And then this is likely to be a planet, potentially. I could try to go out to there. So that's 1, 2, 3. So I would have to be this tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I could scan that and come back. It's glitching? What's glitching? Oh, is my game memory leaking? Am I having weird interactions? It was probably the autosave lag that just happened. The sector scan. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. This is probably a good time for us to wrap things up pretty soon. But we're making good progress. We didn't find the iron, though. Maybe go from the other planet? I can't. I would have to have steam already on that planet. Because if I have to go to the other planet, I have to have a refueling dock already set up. So I could try to do that because I have a lot of heat. I just need water then, and then a way to control it. Because this is going to make the... Because I'm going to have to pump up the steam, right? So I can't get above 275. So I need to control the temperature here. I have to think that's a little bit tough. Controlling the temperature. Okay, so the last thing to do is these two. And then I shouldn't have anything hot anymore exposed, except for this. Build a obsidian ladder with that. Let's get rid of the heat. Dude, someone's gonna walk inside to grab obsidian. Dude, why did I know that was gonna happen? Why did I know that was gonna happen? Why did I know that was gonna happen? No, no, no. Ooh, damn, almost got caught. He almost got caught. This guy, man. These dupes, you can't trust them, boys. That was proof that you can never trust the dupes. Alright, so this is connectable. This is connectable. We disconnect that. And then now sulfur always goes home. Okay, nice. So now I'm gonna click sulfur here. Miscellaneous. There we go. Alright, nice. So, more or less, this area is safe. We're going to be trimming stuff out now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can mine that from the bottom. It's not too bad. We'll mine that here to the top. Let me do this. Let me ladder up to here so I can get rid of the other stuff. And then let's get rid of the power wires. And I probably... Is this glass? Oh, that's diamond! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let me pop those windows. Pop these tiles. Pop these tiles. I want to pop these tiles as well, but I can't. And then I guess we will bop these tiles. I need to stand on this one, though. I could start mining into this. And then we're probably going to send back a lot of the materials back to the other base. We could technically open this up into the oxygen. Oh, except for these two. I forgot about these two. Oh my god, what is this game? What's going on, Spicy Saucy Fish? How are you? Oxygen Not Included is a colony management game that takes the aspects of science and throws it into a video game. This is a great thermal dynamic simulator. And it is a colony management game, similar to a game like RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress, but instead of having RNG combat or Dwarf Fortress storylines, you have science to deal with. I find that to be a little bit more fun, a little bit more interactive, so I like this over the other counterparts. But for the most part, it's in the same category. Let me know if you have any questions. Alright, so we can still jump down, it's not bad. Okay, we gotta continue trimming radiation. Alright, those guys are chilling. Alright, so back at home, this guy's back. So we could refill this. We're gonna want to move this outside. Oh, we're just gonna dock them. Yeah. That's a smart move. We want to dock the suits so that we automatically pull them from the inside. Alright, so this is not bad, just to get it started. I probably, man, part of me wants to think there's no way I started at the center, but I'm at the bottom of the planet cluster. Part of me thinks no way that's possible. And that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like this is a planet, and this might be the planet I need to go to. I could reach it with the steam rocket, so I'm thinking that's going to be one place, and then this one as well. I might go out to here, because I think I want to scan these two. But yeah, this, and that. Those are some potential planets, I think. Okay, so this is at 43. The mass hasn't changed there. Okay, this is getting trimmed. We could do this. Reverse trim. Take care of some of the stuff there. And then from there, I want to mine that. That got trimmed, so that's going to be this, that. We're going to mine this out. I guess for the sake, we could mine this out. And then, okay, this got done. So we could do that, put a ladder down there. I want to mine this for the sedimentary. We need sedimentary rock. So we could just mine this part, get rid of that. Mine out of all of this. And then we still need to walk on top of this, because I can't go down this way. Okay, gotta be making some space, boys. Oh, this is pulling oxygen again. I shouldn't be deleting oxygen. We do want all the gases to spill, though. Oh, there's water here I need to mop up. Okay, this is gonna be a lot more breathable. It's gonna be nice. The heat's starting to generate, though. I might want to insulate this. That is something to consider, insulating this area. Okay. They're not taking the suit. Oh, what? No, man. Not, oh, and he sleeps on the ground? Aw, come on. I should have just kept him on the bed. I thought he would go back to the bed over here. Oh, they took his bed? Oh, we don't have enough beds anymore. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no, bro. Okay, let's get some beds. Yeah. We ran out of beds. I guess that happens. Alright, well, we're gonna wait for the gas to condense on that side. We'll wait for this. Alright, since we're gonna do a lot of our ranching jobs over here and the rad research, and this is where our Poke Shells are, I'll probably keep a couple of meal wood so that we could make pickled meal lice. And we're gonna automatically do pickled meal lice. There is one thing I'm kind of curious to check out. If I do... Well, I'm not going to use farm tiles. I'm just going to use regular tiles. I want to do this as a pattern. Does this work out? Alright, I want to see if this pattern works. Wait. Oh, it would be like this. Yeah. We would have to see if this pattern works. Alright, so we wouldn't need that side because it's a mirror. I think I sweep everything, right? Now the thing is that if I do this... Ah, that's tile higher. That's where it needs to be. I see. Alright, so we could see if this works. If this works, this is going to be our pattern for the meal lice. Yeah. Alright. Lime, I'm taking that. Mouth breather, it kind of sucks. It's not bad. Building, man, I could take that. Plumber, rancher, digging. Yeah, I take the lime. Okay. So the colony's doing great. Not really that mad. I want to check this though, because we're going to transition. And I'm probably going to want to have the farm relocated. So I'm probably going to have to remove the kill box. I'll probably have to remove the hatches and do a proper location over here. I'm going to re-line up everything as well. And, oh, the first thing I needed to do is make a proper meal hall. Yeah, we'll do that next stream. That makes sense. And I should have it somewhere in the center. And we'll sleep on the far... No, we should have it on the side. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think I got it. We have to build the meal hall either of two places, below the saltwater geyser or above it. We could use the meal hall as an in-between between the somnium synthesizer designated sleepers. So they would be able to sleep here and then climb up to the meal hall, which will all share the food together, and then we just have to deny access with the doors. And then we could use this potentially as a centerpiece. That's what I'm thinking right now. So that would mean that the meal hall would be here, top or bottom. And then if we have the meal hall up here, this is going to be bedrooms for the people that sleep, separated. Geysers in a separate room in between. We'll have a hallway here. Meal hall with the Gravitas monument. And then we have bedrooms over here for the rest of the dupes. And then we work on this side. And then we'll keep the bathrooms there. Teleporter, bedroom starting from here down. Yeah, that could be the play. Alright, so let me do... Well, there's water there. I probably want to do here, here, and then we're going to mine into that. So we can't mine some of this. We'll have to bring back brainless people on the other side. It's normal that these guys will do anything to harm themselves. Falling asleep, sub-zero temperatures, walking on a wet floor. Walking on a wet floor is dangerous, man. Not a lot of people know the dangers of walking on a wet floor. You get the wet socks, man. It's a bad time. Alright, so we're going to max this out. Sweep only all. I'm going to sweep the items on the tile just to get them away from the edge while we're mining some stuff out. Alright, they didn't get stuck inside. Let's go. And then I am going to build one obsidian ladder. Hopefully use that obsidian, and I should never have anything hot anymore. I should be set. I might want to seal this up over here so that these items don't actually affect anything. But we're pretty much done with this place. I'm going to strip it of all its sulfur. That's going to be our final step, and the copper. So we're probably going to have one dupe over here. I'll probably bring both of these dupes back home because they're actually better dupes to have at home than to have over here. So I would have to rethink who needs to be over here. It's going to be people that don't really have a need. This is my mechatronics builder, and the other guy's my main miner. So I can't dig out diamond and stuff if they're not there. So I'm going to want to bring these guys home. Let me bring one of them home right now, if I can. Let's bring back G after he finishes eating. And the logic's going to be is that mechatronics. We might need that guy. But yo, Alizar, man, the dupes do that. That's just the way of the dupes. They didn't get, you know, the full software update, man. They're a duplicate waiting for DLCs to become perfect, not realizing that they're not connected to the internet. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Oh, you went to sleep instead of going home? Aw, come on. Feels bad. Come on, can we go to home? This has 5 cycles to recharge, so I want to get that done today. Oh, and he gets food poisoning before he goes home. Wow. Alright, man. So this guy, I could have him dig. Is there anything actually on this planet that's lucrative? Natty gas. Yeah, I might want to send that home. And that is this guy? Is that the only one? This was steam vent, 500 degrees. Yeah, I don't want that. It would melt the ice immediately. I believe this was the volcano. No, I believe that was not the volcano. But I'll check anyways. It is the volcano, never mind, yep. It'd be like that, man. That's why anytime you hear that pinging sound, it's actually pretty scary. Something went wrong? What was this? What's happening? There is this that I could dig through that I'm a little bit interested in. So we could do this, this, that, this, and then we go out this way. Oxygen on this tile. Wow. So we would mine this out and then build an insulated tile there. The sulfur falling down shouldn't be a bad thing, but we gotta mine it out. Some of this is kind of hot. I might have to be worried about it. So maybe let's not do that. Oh, this is only 100 degrees. No, that's fine. So this is fine. So Brainless can mine through this pretty easily. And what are we researching right now? Oh, it's a water bottleneck. Oof. That's this guy right there. Alright, so we're mining. All this is a vacuum, so it's great. Gotta build out. Oh! That does not need... No, we have obsidian here. Okay. Let's build up the obsidian tile. So this is still a vacuum, and this is oxygen, and I want to delete it, so we're going to build a tile there. Sweep out some of the items. Oh, they're going to sweep instead of do that. Feels bad. Alright, that's fine. We'll let them do its thing. Okay, we did get some trimming out. This works! Wow! And if I do this, it gets the bottom plants as well. Okay. Wait, this doesn't work the way I think it does, right? Yeah, you need to actually hit the tile. So I'm only delivering to these 5 tiles. You normally leave some dupes idle? No. We don't have any idle dupes right now. This guy has jobs. I don't think we have idle dupes here either. Yeah, we only deliver to these 5. When they're awake, no. I don't want to. I might have had some idle dupes here, though. I need to sweep then, if that's the case. Ah, that sucks. Because if I do this here, it's the same thing. So the only other thing we could do that might make sense then is here. No, but that doesn't change anything, right? Because I will have this here. This is just gonna grab this one. No, the thing is that if I put a planting pot here, it ruins the vertical height. But that might work. Because I can reach it. Can Sweetles tend to the planting pot? I got frustrated with the controls because the dupes kept running back and forth across the map and I couldn't get rid of long commutes and stop playing this game. I asked on Discord and said to have some idle dupes, which surprised me. What's the normal ratio of work to commute time? So the long commutes is a thing, but the duplicates moving across the map does not really have to do anything with long commutes. And more so, you could actually control that better. So you're frustrated because you have not as much control over the dupes as you would like. All right? Because I'm reading the question, and I think that's what it is. The long commutes, honestly, you shouldn't care about this. That doesn't matter. And what you're asking Discord, yeah, they're giving you information just based off of the question. I think it's because they don't understand the situation. Now, the normal amount of ratio of work to commute time, it honestly doesn't matter. What you need to understand is the duplicates are not efficient, and you need to make sure... Oh, fuck. Got hit by the ad. Alright, man. We'll wait for this guy. We'll wait for this guy. Yeah. But yeah, the long commutes thing is not something you should care about. We'll let this guy know what he needs to do soon. Alright, so on this side, we're chilling. AD Snipes coming in with the tier 1. Oh, heck. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. So, yo. DN Spies. I said Snipes. A little bit of dyslexia. DN Spies. Are you here? Can you hear me? Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the tier 1. Because you're in the middle of the ad. You might have to refresh. Keiko knows. Keiko knows. Can I reach that? I could reach that, right? Yeah, he's gonna do it. And we need a bin right here. Alright, not bad, not bad. Next, refresh. Any chance you can explain how to get less travel and more work time? Yes. So, first tip I'll give you is this is something that everyone glosses over. But don't be like, oh my god, I didn't know that existed. This is a very minor change. You can go to priorities and you go up to the top right corner, options. You get something called enable proximity. This changes the jobs so that the duplicate priorities is based off how far they are from the job, as well as the priority of the job. Now, in reality, it has almost zero effect on the game. it feels like it should do something, it doesn't do anything. So it actually has like no impact. Now, being, you know, oxygen included, the dupes are really bad at managing themselves. If you don't want dupes to get to a certain area, you could click on a door and literally just go like this. And you deny them access. If I do it for, well, no, these you can't go through anyways. If I do that here, and I copy this, and if I click on a dupe, and I click show navigation, they can't go through the door anymore. Normally, you'll see a line through the door. This is how you could control movement in the game of Oxygen Not Included, and that's actually very important. There's a lot of little tips and tricks you could do with that. So one of the things is, if you're having dupes go down to a certain area, because you have a bin to remove, like one of the common things is food. If you have a food bin, and it's to pick up things that don't perish like muckroot and stuff, and you dig up muckroot at the bottom of the map, and your dupe keeps going down there to pick it up, but he keeps dropping it on the way back up, right? Because he has to hold his breath, and then he has to catch his breath, right? That's a mechanic that's very popular that bodies everyone that plays this game. They don't understand what's going on with that. And the dupes just go back and forth, pick up the item, drop the item, go back up, go back down, pick up the item, drop the item, go back up, go back down. That is known as the death dance, because you just do that until you die. You get nothing done, you're not able to eat sometimes because of it, and yeah, the dance of death, that's what that's called. Now that being said, you want to be able to deny access with doors to some of those areas sometimes, because while you need to explore the map, one of the problems is that the dupes have a very poor management of what's something they need to do versus something that's, you know, it's there to do, but because that's their duty, right? Like if you have a dupe that specializes in storing, and that's what they're going to want to do, they're going to keep doing all the storing jobs before doing, like, let's say an idle cooking job or an idle wheel running, right? So because you prioritize storing, they're going to do all the storing first. So that's one of the, I guess, pitfall traps that new players run into. So having door deny access, it's really strong. Now, another thing about this is that resources. One of the things about this game is that you have your resources on the side. If you deny access to the area, all the resources in the area get removed from your list. So that's a good way to actually have a gauge of whether or not you have enough resources. So let's say that you have algae. Algae because you have an oxygen diffuser and you want to get more algae so that in the early game you survive a little bit longer, or you have more leeway to play the early game for longer. Either way, you're going to want to grab algae, and one of the problems with that is when you're grabbing algae, you might have to go down to the pit. So if you put a door here at the beginning of the pit and then you deny them access like I did right here, your algae is going to actually update to all of the algae that's not included into the area that you can't move into. So because of how that works, it's actually really good to use the doors like that. It will update your resources based off what's actually within range, and then you could use that to control movement. Now the thing with that is that you could actually do something where you lock the dupe in this space and they're literally not going to complain about it. So you have to watch out. You can accidentally lock in your dupes, so you got to watch out for that. But at the same time, you could lock your dupes in if you don't want them to do certain things. Like let's say you have a stressed out dupe, and whatever they do, they're generating stress. You could probably just lock the dupe in an area so that they could breathe, they could eat, they could go use the bathroom, but they stop stepping in water, they stop going to the cold area, they stop going to the hot area, whatever it might be. And then, you know, it kind of helps them out. But, you know, a lot of the times, that's not really something you would want to do a lot. But putting a door at the bottleneck is going to be important. Now, there's one thing I want to say about that. These doors, it doesn't matter which one you use. It's going to be pneumatic, manual airlock, or mechanized airlock. There is a very weird mechanic. And I should show you before I actually talk about it. There is a very, very weird mechanic that exists. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do... No. I'm going to do this. And you're going to see a very weird interaction. So I'm showing this to you because I want to make sure you don't accidentally do this. Alright, so this door, right? You could lock it, you could open it, and you could have it on auto. I normally, because I'm lazy, I do the thing I just showed you. I just click on the default and then don't allow dupes to go through. So if you do that normally, like right here, if Ari wants to go through, he goes all the way around, right? That's how that normally works. So we're going to reset Ari and then open the doors again. So we're going to do that here. And then I want you to watch what happens. He goes through the door. He doesn't care. He'll go through it again. So even though you deny access, he could go through the door. This is because they're not actually going straight in. It's because they could go in at an angle, diagonally. That's actually how it works. So if I were to move this door here, they're not going to be able to do it because this is a solid tile. So you should never have a floating door is going to be the moral of the story. You always want your door on top of a tile. And if you don't, you get the weird interaction where if you have a space or a ladder below, they climb through, even though you deny access. Now, of course, if you lock it, they can't open it at all, and that's different. But if you do the default thing, make sure to watch out for this, because you're going to get debated. You're going to be, I locked the door. How come he's able to go in? And then the weird thing with that is, you could go in, but you can't go back out. So it's because of how the ladders and how you crawl in and you go in diagonally that the doors allow that to happen. But because you're on solid tile on this side, I've had dupes get stuck like that before. It's really weird. But yeah, I hope that helps. Hope that makes the game easier. But yeah, if you do have weird questions like that because of a weird, I don't know how to get this done the way I want it to, let me know. I know how to game the system to get exactly the results that I want. So if you need help with that, I got you. But yeah, hope that helps, dude. Hope that helps. Using the doors, the resources are going to be reflected based on what's within navigation range. And then the big tip is, if you're never sure how the doors are working, pause the game, click show navigation. I do this a lot, especially if I'm scared if a dupe's going to get stuck or not. You could click show navigation and it will update for you. These doors are locked, but then they could walk through this one. These doors are locked because I don't want them getting shot by rad bolts, right? Same reasoning. I make the dupes go around so that they're not in firing range. Right? You got to do things like that in the game because the dupes will kill themselves. They will do their best to do that. And that's kind of it's weird that that's the challenge. You got to protect the dupes. The meeps are precious. You got to do all you can to keep them alive. But yeah, hope that helps. Hope that helps. Definitely be playing again, dude, man. If you run into another problem, let me know. Let me know. I'll be happy to help. I have 3,000 hours on this game. I got to share the knowledge, man. I feel like the old martial arts master that's looking for an apprentice. Because I'm getting old, fam. Not gonna be able to play Oni that long. Gotta pass on the techniques so that, you know, keeps going. The point at which I gave up, I kept trying to build a ladder to save a suffocating dupe, but it refused to use nearby ones. Ah, okay, so in the situation that you get stuck, if you're curious about saving dupes that get stuck on a ledge, and the popular one is you mine this tile and then I jump up to the neutronium, right? That's a very popular situation because it happens to everybody. And if you have the resources, what you want to do is build the ladder. Your dupe should be idle, right? And you want to put this on low priority. And the reasoning, it sounds counterintuitive, is because if you put this on high priority, a dupe from somewhere else is going to do it that specializes in that job, whether it's supplying or building. So because another dupe does it, you have to wait for him to walk over to here, and then you might suffocate by the time that happens. So a lot of the times, it's counterintuitive, but you put it on priority 1. So that the idle dupe right here that within range, he'll just do the job because he has nothing to do anyways. All you have to do is select the correct ladder type. So a lot of the times, sandstone, right? We see that. We see the igneous here as well. So those are resources we could use. Sandstone, igneous, and then we just build the ladder. But yeah, there's a lot of little things like that that isn't intuitive. Oh, your trapped one didn't have one, so you needed another one to do it. Oof. If that's the case, and you want to choose the closest dupe, what you would want to do is make sure you build the ladder with the nearby resource nearby the dupe, because they're actually going to go out of their way to pick up the resource closest to them before going to build it. And then you want this on high priority. And then here's the trick. You take every other dupe in the colony that potentially does the job and you move them. If you move every other dupe, so they're all moving, you only have one dupe to build the ladder. So by moving every dupe, you only have the one specific dupe, and you would choose this guy, right? The closest dupe. And then they will build it. So you kind of have to force the system to give you the result you want, but you could do this while paused. And that's going to be the good thing about it. You move every other dupe, and then you could also just click on the ladder and click on errand to see who's doing it. That's another thing. The moment the person you want builds and supplies the ladder, you don't have to move any other dupe anymore. So here's the errands. You could do this for any building to see how that works. To see if they're on the way doing the job or if it's going to be the next job on the list. So yeah, a couple ways to work that out. Alright, any other questions, man? If not, I'm going to be wrapping up for the night. No rush, though, so, you know, no pressure. Just want to help out before we leave. And anyone else in chat, if you guys have any problems, any things you're running into this game, maybe you're looking for tips, some advice, let me know. I got you. Alright, so we went up and down. I got to sweep this. And then we got to go down here. Sweetos are going to be free. Alright, so this is going to be weird. I might just want to put a ceiling here. So that we don't get hit by the uranium. We have way too much. I actually have too much uranium. It's so weird. Because of this guy. 2.8 tons, dude. Way too much. Alright, so... looking good, looking good. Getting hit by a meteor shower. Oh, dude, no, we're wrapping up. I'm in, boys. We're playing some Oni. Oh, man. Dude, Mr. Taco coming in with the raid. Perforated Soldier. A Warren. Blitz the Dog. Rip Dan. G Money. We got Balti Horse. Die Hard. We got Trendix. Bike and Bits. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. But of course, how was the stream, Mr. Taco? Thanks so much for bringing the community over to share with ours. Shoutouts to you. Oh, I have caps lock on. How was the stream? Playing some Satisfactory again. Yo, how was the Satisfactory? Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. MN Chick. Hey, Too Legit had an awesome night. Awesome. How are you? It's so good. We're just playing some Oni right now. Getting hit by a meteor shower of uranium. But outside of that, we are doing some shenanigans over here. Trying to, you know... So do you play Oxygen Included, Mr. Taco? I think you've seen it, right? Maybe had a little bit of a short time with it. Doing better today, eh? It's good to hear. Good to hear. And it's a Wednesday. A couple more days till the weekend. If you gotta hold out a little bit more. Oh, I see you. Have you ever played on the flipped asteroid? And of course, welcome in Raiders. My name is Too Legit City, and we're playing Oxygen Included. This is a colony management game. And if you guys are not familiar, it is something similar to like Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, with a lot of science involved. So a lot of thermal reactivity, a lot of hot environments, a lot of cold environments, and then we could move things inside the hot and cold spots to make them melt or become a gas, or to solidify them, and then we get to play around with the elements. But as of right now, we were playing around with magma. So this, you could see, is a pocket of magma. The entire ceiling was like that. And each tile of magma is about 2,000 kilograms, 1,800. I did a strat, which I spilled all the magma in this area into a tile. So yes, you read that right. That's 2 million kilograms of liquid magma on a single tile. So we did the strats in order to do this. And then by doing that, we could tap into the sulfur geyser that was underneath the magma. So this sulfur geyser is going to be our food source, so I really wanted that. We have a taming system right here. Radiant pipe from the aqua tuner, steam turbine to keep that running. And then we have solar panels up top. This is going to be how we generate the power, with the power of the sun. And just like that, we hold on to the batteries, and we have a geyser tamer. Totally, I could just step away from this planet. It's always going to work. It is done. It's complete. So it is going pretty well. So with that, this is what we did, and we're just putting up some finishing touches. What we're trying to do is trying to seal away anything that's hot. So anything that's hot, I want to wall away. That way the inside right here, I could actually open up to the oxygen, and then we could breathe and not need a suit. But of course, I won't do that yet. I'm just still setting up a perimeter, making sure anything that's hot is removed, and we're trying to deal with this right now. But yeah, we did that, and then once we accomplished that, we did the design, and right now we're doing a little bit of rocketry with a really weird rocket design. And we're doing this so that we could scan space. There's some resources we don't have yet, and we need to get them. But yeah, that's all we're doing right now. And, yep. Dude, how did you do that? I know the strats. So, we did something known as infinite spill. Infinite spill is when you spill a liquid in a certain pattern to create a certain spill pattern and stack the liquids into one tile. There's a lot that goes into it. You might be wondering how the magma is... Jesus Christ! Pumpkin! Thank you so much for the 10! Gifted! Morgana support! Calamarzo! Fried PB&J! Pinder! Agent Smith! Pumpkin Pie! Royal Pandaful! The greatest moose! Empire White, and a name I can't pronounce. I'm gonna be real, I can't pronounce that, man. But yo, Pumpkinhead, thank you so much, dude. God damn. Pumpkinhead, man. What the heck? Thank you so much, Mr. Pumpkinhead. I see you over there. Gotta keep going. I'm here, I'm here. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been okay. Yeah, I think the food poisoning or whatever had a really bad stomachache and told it to go away, and it did not. Oh man, you gotta drink a lot of ginger ale. Gotta make the stomach nice. But dude, Pumpkinhead, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, man. And of course, just because Pumpkinhead, I don't know if you've met Mamba. I'll pause the game. I don't know if you've met Mamba. I don't know if you've ever seen Mamba. And of course, people coming in with the raid. Mr. Taco coming in with the tier 1. We have Hype Train. Jesus Christ. Hey, Hype Train. Dude, thank you so much, Mr. Taco. And of course, the man of the hour. Oh, you can see his butt. Hey, babies. Babies. Camera time. That's Mamba. He's my kitty cat. He's a precious little kitty cat. Super cute. And he is the emote mascot. Right now, he's on top of his house. Babies. Baby, look over here. I know, baby. Look over in the camera. He doesn't want to look at the camera. He's big tired right now, man. Yawning. I'm waking him up. This is his active hours, though. Of course, that is the Mamba. For those guys who don't know, he's an all-black Scottish fold. His ears are bent over. Not because he's mad, but that's because that's just how his ears are as a Scottish fold. He's licking his lips. He's like, oh man, I'm gonna get some wet food tonight. Legit's making me wait. I'm gonna get some wet food. Well, that's him. I'm gonna leave him alone. But of course, I don't know if you've seen Mamba in a long time, Mr. Pumpkin. And I know it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you've been well. I know you moved from cities to Satisfactory. You're trying to get a lot of that. Hopefully all is well, though. And thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You know I love you. Yo, man, I haven't seen you in a minute, though, Mr. Pumpkin. Hope you've been well. Nice, I like your kitty. He's kind of like a catafly. Dude, Mamba's the best. I don't care who it's compared to. Mamba is the best kitty cat in the world. All is good. Good to hear, good to hear. Club soda is super good, but I didn't get any. I should have had that. Would work also. Yeah, the carbonation helps. Carbonation helps. You know who Catafly is? I am not sure who Catafly is. I'ma be real. Is Catafly a breed? A breed of cat? All because of mods. Are you gonna be playing Skylines 2 when it comes out? That was a big fighting word if Mamba was silver. Catafly's a streamer. They're new to Oni as well. Oh, that's awesome. Oni's great, you guys. If you guys need help, let me know. I'll be happy to help. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Mr. Taco. Oh my god. You know, I'll be back. I see you. A lot of us in the Satisfactory community are picking it up. Oh, that's awesome. If you guys ever need help, man, I'll be happy to help you guys. The strat that we did right here, there's a lot that goes into it, Mr. Taco. But we basically just mix up like 4 to 5 different strats. So to make it work, you have to create a certain spill pattern that involves 2 gases. And then the 2 gases prevent the liquid from expanding. And then afterwards, you have to create a funnel. And then once you make that funnel and spill it in, it's actually pretty fast. I had a video where I drained about half of this in about 3 cycles. So 3 cycles to drain 90%. Because you're going to get some that's on the ledge that doesn't spill over until you mine some tiles out. But yeah, it's a very interesting strat. Dude, Miss Chemical Stairs, what a gift up to Pumpkin. Thank you so much, Miss Chemical Stairs. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's a little bit of a interesting mechanic. A lot of people think it's an exploit and consider it to be one. And it's like, honestly, I'd see where they're coming from. Because they don't like infinite pressure stuff. But yeah. And of course, that was what we were doing here. We're doing some idle work right now. We're going to dig out the map on the side. And the logic is that we're going to need the resources. So by digging out the map and getting the resources, we're going to send a lot of it back home. Oh, I made this sweep only? I did. Okay. So we're not going to do the suit. And then we're not going to do sweep only. And so that we could send back all the copper and sulfur stuff. Yeah. That'll be nice. Alright, so they're no longer going to be idle. And then we can go back to here. Appreciate Mechanical Stairs. Thank you. The irony is Steam recommended me Satisfactory because I played Oni. Thank you guys so much. Level 4 hype train, man. 20%. 420. The memes, dude. Okay, it was 422, but it was pretty close. Is it possible for the lava nugget to lose containment and expands? If you want, I could show you what I need to do for that to happen. But then I would have to wrap up stream. So do you guys want to see what happens when I do that? So on this planet, I drained all the magma in. And I could just save the game so that it doesn't happen. And then I crack it open. And then that way, you guys could see what happens. That way you guys could see a little bit of the excitement. It's actually not that bad. But if you guys want, I could do it right now. But then I will probably want to wrap it up after that. So maybe have that be the explosive finale. So guys, let's get that saving.